Warrior Lore. Chapter 2404. A saint-ranked devil beast appeared. This was a powerful devil beast that had the bloodline of an ancient devil Qilin. The Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon were basically not its opponent. They were defeated the moment they came into contact with it. If it wasn't for Gu Fei's undying battle body acting in time, the Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon would most probably have died on this island. The Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon were Gu Fei's disciples. Gu Fei naturally wouldn't allow them to die under the sharp claws of this saint-ranked devil beast. He executed a supreme innate technique in time, sending the Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon out of the island. What's the situation inside? The Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon directly fell out of the air. Everyone was incomparably shocked. The pressure from the Devil Island was simply too powerful. Taoist Ironblood held the Phoenix Tribulation in his hand. A phoenix aura gushed forth from the tribulation, negating the devil might of the saint-ranked devil beasts. Only then did everyone feel less uncomfortable. It's a saint-ranked devil beast. The Crimson Dragon's voice trembled. Although his cultivation base has already reached the grand completion of the quasi-saint realm, only now did he truly understand the disparity between him and a saint-ranked devil beast. He who was at the grand completion of the quasi-saint realm was merely an ant in front of a saint-ranked devil beast. Jade Moon was in an even worse state. Her countenance was pale, and she had yet to recover. That devil beast was truly too terrifying. If it wasn't for her master's undying battle body acting, she would most probably have been killed by that devil beast. You guys can't continue like this. With me around, I'm invincible. My bloodline will only grow stronger the stronger we meet. Even if we aren't its opponent, we mustn't lose the conviction of being invincible in our hearts. Gu Fei spoke. His voice contained Tao rhymes, like the morning bell, ringing out in the hearts of the Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon, causing their spirits to tremble. Master's teachings are right. The Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon soon calmed the fear in their hearts. Although they didn't completely shake off the shadow in their hearts, they no longer feared the aura of that saint-ranked devil beast. Very good. Gu Fei involuntarily nodded when he saw this. His judgment wasn't bad. The performance of these two disciples wasn't bad. Rumble, at this moment, a rumbling sound rang out from the island ahead. The entire island was trembling as an extremely powerful energy fluctuation gushed forth from the depths of the island. Numerous cracks could be seen on the numerous mountains on the island, as though they would collapse at any moment. Countless devilish creatures fought to escape from the island. That magical beast is actually so strong, Iron Blood Taoist said in shock. At this moment in the depths of the Devil Island, Gu Fei's indestructible body was currently fighting against a saint-level devil beast. Roar! The demonic beast roared and inhaled at the indestructible battle physique in the sky. A heaven-devouring force immediately swept out from the bloody mouth and enveloped the indestructible battle physique in an instant. Swoosh! The powerful devouring power sucked the indestructible war physique into the mouth of the demonic beast. Humph! You want to eat me? I'm afraid you don't have the ability. The indestructible battle physique coldly snorted as a cruel smile appeared on his face. After that, he stretched out his hand and directly executed the heaven-covering palm. The gigantic palm blotted out the sky, instantly blocking the devouring power of the demonic beast. The golden palm glowed with boundless golden light as it slammed down from the air. Boom! Without any suspense, the gigantic demonic beast was actually smashed into the ground by the palm strike of the indestructible battle physique. The entire ground trembled from the impact of the palm strike. A gigantic palm imprint appeared on the ground. All the mountains within a radius of a few thousand miles instantly crumbled and crumbled. The entire island was in chaos as though it was about to be smashed into pieces by the palm strike of the indestructible battle physique. In the air outside the island, everyone was incomparably shocked when they saw the dust rising up into the sky. Their lord's indestructible battle physique was truly too powerful. The strength of the indestructible battle physique wasn't something they could imagine. Gu Fei was very calm because the indestructible battle physique was his killing tool. There was a subtle connection between the two of them. Everything the indestructible battle physique saw, everything he felt, He felt as though he was fighting against the demonic beast himself. "Lord, let me deal with that little brat." The unold demon child spoke to Gu Fei. At this moment, an incomparably powerful devilish aura gushed forth from the surroundings. More than one demonic beast appeared in the vicinity. These demonic beasts were all spectating. Wouldn't it be better to draw all of them over and deal with them in one go? Gu Fei spoke when he heard that. Yes. The unold demon child nodded and no longer spoke. The shockwaves from the battle between the demonic beasts were extremely vast. This place was the setting sun devil region, a world of its own. It was difficult for the heavenly wrath to descend here. This was why there was no need for these demonic beasts to seal themselves. Almost all the powerful demonic beasts in the entire setting sun devil region were alarmed. All of them rushed to the Devil Island, appearing in the vicinity of the island. The powerful devilish aura caused the entire space to darken. Devil chi coiled around the area, and within the devil chi, there would occasionally be silhouettes appearing and howling. "Those demonic beasts are almost here," Gu Fei mumbled to himself. There were actually 5 extremely powerful auras of demonic beasts appearing in the vicinity, all of them secretly observing the battle. Rumble. At this moment, the Devil Island in front of them trembled violently as a series of pitch-black cracks appeared. From those cracks, black devilish chi could be seen seeping out. The incomparably gigantic Devil Island actually showed signs of cracking apart. Numerous mountains shrouded in devilish chi continuously collapsed from the sky. It was a scene of doomsday. "Human, I'll fight it out with you." The roars of the demonic beasts rang out from the depths of the devil path. All the demonic beasts in the sea region were terrified to the extreme. It was like the roars of a supreme ruler. "Come on." Gu Fei's indestructible battle physique was as calm as ever. He was indestructible, and no matter how powerful his opponent was, he had no fear. Because other than paragons and human emperors, no one else could truly destroy his indestructible battle physique. Roar. Devil roars shook the sky as boundless devil chi gathered from all directions. The sky above the Devil Island changed color as a gigantic demonic beast as tall as the heavens appeared. That is, outside the Devil Island, Gu Fei and the others couldn't help but be shocked when they saw this scene. This demonic beast wasn't simple. The Devil Chilan bloodline in its body most probably had already completely awakened. That gigantic demonic beast that appeared in the air was none other than the phantom of the Devil Chilan. Devil Chilan, this was a supreme demonic beast that was born from the origin of devils. It could contend against innate divine beasts and could even hunt ancient gods. This ancient bloodline was incomparably tyrannical. Once its bloodline was awakened, it would be many times stronger compared to ordinary saint-ranked demonic beasts. Very good. Things are getting interesting now. Chapter 2405. The saint-level magical beast had inherited the bloodline of the ancient great ferocious demon Chilan. At this moment, the saint-level magical beast had to use the power of its bloodline. Rumble. A huge demonic shadow appeared between the heavens and the earth. A terrifying demonic aura that made all living beings tremble erupted from the saint-level magical beast. Kacha. The sound of bones breaking and regenerating came from the saint-level magical beast. The appearance of the dragon-headed magical beast changed, and the 2 short horns on its head began to grow. Marks that looked like demonic fire began to appear on the scaly body. The Chilan tail grew thicker, and the scales on the Chilan tail emitted a clanging sound. When the 2 dragon horns appeared on the saint-level magical beast's head, a shocking demonic aura erupted from the magical beast. Buzz. Where the saint-level magical beast was, the void shook violently. A ball of demonic fire emerged from the body of the magical beast and enveloped it. "Humph. You're too arrogant. You shouldn't have made me display my strongest combat body." The saint-level magical beast's voice sounded. Its blood-red eyes stared emotionlessly at the indestructible combat body and said coldly, "TSK, even if your ancestor were here, he wouldn't be able to do anything to me, let alone you." Gu Fei's indestructible combat body said disdainfully. Although the ancient great ferocious demon Chilan was powerful enough to hunt down ancient gods, it couldn't destroy the indestructible combat body. You're too arrogant. Die. The saint-level magical beast roared furiously. Black lightning rushed out of the two dragon horns and bombarded Gu Fei's indestructible combat body. This was the demon thunder of Nirvana. If hit by it, even a sage would be destroyed and turned into ashes. It was extremely powerful. Chaotic reversal. The indestructible combat body waved his hands in front of him. A wave of power spread from his hands. The void was distorted. The demon thunder of Nirvana that bombarded him was all reversed, and then bombarded the saint-level magical beast. What? The saint-level magical beast was shocked. It couldn't believe that the opponent could reverse its attack and use it to attack it. Roar. The saint-rank magical beast let out a furious roar and soared into the sky, dodging the bolts of Nirvana demon lightning that were hurtling towards it. What kind of divine power is this? The saint-rank magical beast was no longer calm. The other party actually grasped such a great technique, making it feel a great pressure. The other party was basically standing in an invincible position. That's funny. Why should I tell you? Gu Fei's indestructible war form laughed. Bam! As he said that, Gu Fei's indestructible battle body directly blasted a palm towards the saint-grade magical beast in front of him. Extremely powerful ripples of energy erupted from his palm. A rune emerged from the palm of the indestructible battle body. Buzz! A huge golden hand appeared in the sky, radiating with terrifying energy ripples that caused even the heavens to pale. It slammed towards the saint-tier magical beast in the sky. The indestructible battle body once again displayed the heaven-covering palm. This killing tool was truly heaven-defying. It contained immortal divinity, and it seemed to be able to unleash all kinds of spell techniques, including martial arts and battle skills. Sometimes, Gu Fei even felt that this indestructible war physique was a vessel that could contain any kind of power. Depending on the user of this war physique, different spells and battle techniques could be unleashed. Bam! A dull thud sounded, and the mountainous saint-grade magical beast was sent flying by the giant golden hand. Swish! The indestructible battle body displayed the extreme speed of 8 steps, and with just 1 step, it had already caught up with the saint-grade magical beast. It then launched another palm attack. Without any suspense, the saint-grade magical beast was sent flying again. The saint-grade magical beast roared again, and black demonic flames danced all over its body. A series of flame-shaped demonic patterns emerged on its massive body, drawing upon the power of the demonic Qilin. Boom! When Gu Fei's indestructible battle body launched another palm attack, the saint-grade magical beast attacked with its claws with all its might, and the power of its bloodline erupted, forcibly blocking the giant golden hand. However, just when the saint-grade magical beast was rejoicing, a figure had already arrived above its head. The saint-grade magical beast raised its head abruptly, and then it saw a foot rapidly enlarging in its pupils. Bam! Gotcha! The saint-grade magical beast only felt darkness before its eyes and a pain in its head. It almost fainted, and its massive body directly fell from the sky. Boom! The earth trembled, and the saint-grade magical beast directly smashed into the ground, creating a huge pit and raising dust and debris. The saint-rank magical beast was about to go crazy. It desperately rushed out of the ground, only to see that one of its horns had already disappeared. Clearly, that dragon horn had been broken by the indestructible battle physique's foot. A black bone rushed out of the saint-grade magical beast's body, and then smashed towards the indestructible battle body. What is this? The indestructible battle body was a little surprised. A black bone seemed to be half a leg bone. What was the use of it? However, when the indestructible battle body punched out and wanted to shake off the black bone, an irresistible force actually came from the black bone. The indestructible battle body was directly sent flying thousands of meters away by the force that erupted from the black bone. What? The indestructible battle body did not feel pain, but it did not mean that he could not sense signs of injury. He looked down and saw that there were actually tiny cracks on his right fist. However, in the next moment, those tiny cracks on his fist disappeared. Good heavens, this bone actually injured me? Gu Fei's indestructible battle body was very surprised, and he stared at the black bone that flew back to the Saint-grade magical beast. What is that? High up in the sky outside the Devil Island, Gu Fei's eyes suddenly shot out two beams of light. Primal Chaos Dao runes appeared in his eyes, and chaotic chi circulated around his eyes. He wanted to look into the depths of the Devil Island, but at this moment, a strange fluctuation enveloped the entire space in front of him. Even with his martial Dao heavenly eye, it was hard for him to see through it. A piece of true bone? Gu Fei mumbled to himself. At this moment, the Saint-grade magical beast roared in anger and rushed towards Gu Fei's indestructible battle body. That piece of black bone floated above its head, and black chi revolved around it. Oomph! You actually forced me to use the true bone of my ancestor. You can be considered the first person in the past tens of thousands of years to do so. The Saint-grade magical beast's voice was incomparably cold. Its killing intent soared into the sky, and one of its dragon horns was broken by the indestructible battle body. To this magical beast, this was definitely a great humiliation. Die. Chapter 2406. The Saint-grade magical beast had inherited the bloodline of the ancient Qilin, and the ancestral true bone in its hand had a shocking origin. It was most likely an ancestral bone left behind by the Qilin. The ancient Qilin was extremely powerful, and it was most likely an ultimate Emperor realm cultivator who had surpassed the supremacy level. A piece of ultimate Emperor true bone left behind by such an expert was unimaginably powerful. Buzz. The Saint-grade magical beast threw the black bone at Gu Fei's indestructible battle body. A streak of black light shot out from the bone, and a large swath of space collapsed and was destroyed. A talisman appeared on the black bone. Bang! Without any suspense, Gu Fei's indestructible battle body was sent flying again. The indestructible battle body was covered in cracks, and each crack was shining with a golden light. There were talismans intertwining within the cracks. The indestructible war physique was shocked to the extreme. The power emanating from the black bone was so strong that it almost shattered the indestructible war physique that contained immortal divinity. At this moment, the indestructible battle body's indestructible battle body came into play, and the cracks on the indestructible battle body quickly disappeared. You were able to withstand an attack from the ancestral bone. The black bone flew back into the Saint-grade magical beast's hand. It was extremely shocked. After all, this black bone was the true bone of an ultimate Emperor realm cultivator left behind by its ancestor. Ultimate Emperor realm cultivators were already on par with supremacies. Even if an ultimate Emperor realm cultivator had died countless years ago and only left behind a bone, it would still be more powerful than any holy weapon. Could this be the true bone left behind by the ancient Qilin? The indestructible battle body was shocked. After all, it could sense an immortal aura from the black bone, an aura that wouldn't disappear even after countless tribulations. Again, the Saint-grade magical beast threw out the black bone again, wanting to deal a fatal blow to the indestructible battle body. However, it never would have thought that its opponent wasn't a Saint-grade human, but a mere killing tool. The indestructible war physique was famous on the Myrtle ancestral star, as it had slaughtered countless living beings. However, this was the soaring dragon ancestral star. The indestructible battle physique had never appeared on the soaring dragon ancestral star, and it had been a very long time since that holy-grade devilish beast had left the setting sun demon realm, so it was even more difficult to identify the indestructible battle physique. Buzz. The black bone trembled, and a dark light curled around it. A black Qilin phantom emerged from the black bone, and a power fluctuation that made the indestructible body tremble erupted from the black bone. Boom! The void around the black bones immediately collapsed and was annihilated. A great devouring force emerged from the black bones, trying to devour the indestructible battle physique. The indestructible battle physique was taken aback. He could feel that the black bone seemed to have suddenly gained a life of its own and actually wanted to devour him. The devouring power that erupted from the black bone was incomparably strong, causing the undying battle physique to involuntarily fly towards the black bone. The black bone was like a black hole, devouring everything. Damn it! At this moment, In the sky outside the Devil Island, Gu Fei's eyes gleamed with sharpness. He could sense the state of the indestructible battle physique. Roar! At this moment, the indestructible battle physique roared in rage. His entire body shone with boundless golden light as ancient and profound Tao runes gushed forth from him, directly imprinting themselves in the air. Rumble! An extremely powerful force erupted from the indestructible battle physique. The space around him was directly sealed by this force, blocking the devouring power radiating from the black bone. Oomph! Nothing more than a deathbed struggle. The holy grade devilish beast spoke arrogantly. It coldly stared at the indestructible battle physique. It knew that it would be extremely difficult for this black bone to awaken, but once it did, it would definitely cause a huge commotion. Only the holy grade devilish beast knew that this black bone contained a strand of the remnant will of its ancestor. This remnant will would only awaken from its slumber when it encountered an undying divinity. The remnant will of the black bone wanted to use an undying item to nourish its soul and repair its damaged soul, hoping that it could be reborn in defiance of the heavens. The indestructible battle physique roared in rage. Countless Tao runes appeared around him, drawing upon the energy of the great Tao. However, this black bone was truly too bizarre and powerful. Countless golden runes were being destroyed. Even if the indestructible battle physique unleashed his full strength, it would be hard for him to sustain it for too long. At this moment, in the sky outside the Devil Island, a beam of golden light shot forth from Gu Fei, directly vanishing into the air. In the next instant, a beam of golden light shot out from the space above the black bone, breaking through the terrifying devouring power and landing before the indestructible battle physique. Bzz. The space trembled as the golden light retracted. A bronze truncheon appeared before the indestructible battle physique, glowing with a misty golden light as an emperor aura gushed forth. The indestructible battle physique grabbed the truncheon and smashed it out with all his might. A powerful emperor might erupted forth as the devouring power of the black bone instantly crumbled apart. Bang! The black bone was directly smashed away by the truncheon as numerous cracks appeared on its surface. What? The shock of the demonic beast was no small matter. It was truly unbelievable. That person actually smashed away the true bone of its ancestor with a truncheon? Such a thing had never happened before. Human Emperor Divine Weapon. The demonic beast seemed to have thought of something. In the next instant, it turned and chased after the black bone, wanting to collect it before fleeing. However, the indestructible battle physique wouldn't let this demonic beast off so easily. Earlier, he was almost devoured by the black bone. The true bone of an emperor-level beast contained an undying devilish chi within. If he could refine it, wouldn't he be able to raise the combat prowess of the indestructible battle physique? Swish. The indestructible battle physique unleashed his maximum speed of 8 steps. With just 2 steps, he had already caught up to the demonic beast. With no hesitation, he directly smashed the truncheon towards the demonic beast. There was no suspense at all. Under the might of the emperor level, even a Saint Venerable would be destroyed, let alone a mere demonic beast. Bang! The demonic beast's huge body exploded as it was smashed into a bloody mist by the truncheon. A gust of wind blew past, and the bloody mist immediately dissipated into the air. Then, the indestructible battle physique opened his mouth and sucked in the black bone, which had been smashed into countless cracks by the truncheon, into his stomach. There was no doubt that refining immortal substances could increase the combat prowess of the indestructible battle physique. The indestructible battle physique was going to refine this black bone. After the demonic beast was killed by the indestructible battle physique, the demonic beasts nearby were all extremely shocked and wanted to retreat. Chapter 2407. All of you, stay here. The 3 martial supremacies were incomparably powerful. The aura of a martial supremacy surged in all directions, causing powerful demonic beasts to tremble and lose the will to resist. Bang! The unold demon child made his move right away. He reached out his hand and grabbed one of the demonic beasts. He then clenched his hand and crushed the demonic beast into a mist of blood. Ordinary demonic beasts were no match for a sacred Venerate. As Hierarch South Heaven and Heavenly Monarch Ziyang made their moves, the 5 demonic beasts were all slain. When the 3 sacred Venerates were about to leave, Heavenly Monarch Ziyang suddenly sensed something and pointed his finger. A purple divine ray immediately shot out from his finger and penetrated a void beside him. Humph! A sneer was heard, and a figure stepped out of the void. Then, he extended his hand and stopped the purple divine light that was shooting towards him. It was a white-haired, black-robed young man with a pale face. Wisps of black demonic aura lingered around the young man's body. His blood-red eyes flickered with a bloody glow, as if they were connected to a blood-red world. When Hierarch South Heaven and the unold demon child saw the young demon, they were surprised. They did not expect another demonic beast to be hiding nearby. This isn't a demonic beast that has been demonized. Soon, Hierarch South Heaven and the unold demon child sensed a strange aura from the white-haired young man. It was an aura that ordinary demonic beasts did not have. Could the setting sun demons really still exist? At that moment, even Heavenly Monarch Ziyang could not help but frown as his expression turned stern. 3 sacred Venerates are here at the same time. How impressive! The white-haired young man looked at the unold demon child and the others and said coldly, "True demonic aura, you're a remnant of the setting sun demons." Hierarch South Heaven said in a deep voice. He did not look too good either. A demon's supremacy? That's quite surprising. The unold demon child's expression did not change. He had the Emperor Divine Weapon, the Black Tortoise Seal, so he was not afraid of his opponent. Of course, this was the demon domain, so he had no choice but to be cautious. A layer of water blue, transparent, wave-like demonic energy emerged from the unaging demon child's body, and the sound of crashing waves seemed to come from the void. Ultimate Emperor Realm Aura. You actually have an Ultimate Emperor armament on you. The white-haired youth suddenly said. Humph. The unold demon child snorted coldly and did not say anything. Which one of us should go kill this devil bastard? Heavenly Emperor Ziyang said. The unaging demon child and the South Heaven supremacy remained silent. You 2 old fellows, Heavenly Monarch Ziyang knew that Supremacy South Heaven and the unaging demon child would not simply take action. They were unaware of the white-haired demon's true strength, thus they did not want to be the first to attack. You want to kill me? I guess you'll be disappointed. A smile suddenly appeared on the white-haired devil cultivator's deathly pale face. Then, his figure quickly faded, as if he was going to fuse with the surrounding space. What? The 3 supremacies were shocked to see this. Heavenly Monarch Ziyang immediately made his move. A purple glow shrouded the area, trying to seal the space and imprison the demon. However, it was useless. The white-haired devil cultivator's figure still disappeared into the void. What a cunning demon. This is only a projection between the heavens and the earth, not the true body. Divine runes vaguely appeared in the South Heaven Supremacy's eyes. They did not expect this to happen, as the demon's figure was too realistic, as if his real body had descended. Preposterous. Heavenly Monarch Ziyang's expression was terrifyingly dark. He had been too careless, and the little demon dared to play tricks in front of him. Damn it. Let's go. At least we know that the setting sun demons still exist. The unaging demon child turned around and left. Setting sun demons. Heavenly Monarch Ziyang's eyes flickered coldly. He turned around and left too. He knew that the white-haired devil cultivator's real body was most likely in the setting sun demon lair. The setting sun demons were very strong. The white-haired devil cultivator should be a demon sovereign. Otherwise, he wouldn't have such a trick. One should know that Heavenly Monarch Ziyang and the others were the 3 supremacies. I sensed the aura of a true demon just now. What's going on? When the 3 supremacies returned to where Gu Fei was, Gu Fei asked them, My lord, that was a projection of the setting sun demons. The unaging demon child answered, There are setting sun demons in this world. Everyone was shocked to hear this. Even Gu Fei was a little surprised. One should know that various signs indicated that the setting sun demons had already been wiped out in the great chaos of the ancient times. Even the setting sun demon lord had fallen. How could the other clansmen have survived the great calamity? However, regardless of whether Gu Fei and the others believed it or not, the devil cultivator among the setting sun demons had already shown himself. This was an indisputable fact. Seems like things are getting interesting. As Gu Fei spoke, he couldn't help but look into the depths of the demon territory where the demonic nature was the strongest. Let's continue. As Gu Fei spoke, he took the lead and headed into the depths of the demon territory without any scruples. At this time, as the sage-level devil cultivators were almost completely wiped out by Gu Fei and the others, the surrounding devil cultivators were already extinct. Along the way, they actually didn't see any devil cultivators. Gu Fei and the others pushed forward for thousands of miles without encountering a single devil cultivator. However, there were many mountains floating on the sea in front of them. The mountains floating on the sea were completely silent. They actually couldn't sense the aura of any devil cultivator, so Gu Fei had to be careful. After advancing for another few hundred miles, they saw a huge black city floating high in the sky with demonic qi lingering around it. An obscure yet powerful demonic aura was emitted from the huge black city. It was an ancient city that had existed for countless years, and it was full of vicissitudes and mysteriousness. Who wants to go and take a look? Gu Fei turned around and said to the others. Crimson Dragon and Yao Yu really wanted to go up there, but Gu Fei knew that with Crimson Dragon and Yao Yu's cultivation, it was utterly impossible for them to do so. Only those saint-rank experts were qualified to inspect this ancient city. My lord, let me go. The Iron Blood Taoist stood out. Previously, the three Venerable ones had displayed their remarkable abilities and killed the sage-level devil cultivators. Now, it was his turn to take action. All right, be careful. Gu Fei glanced at the Iron Blood Taoist and nodded. Yes, my lord. Chapter 2408. The huge demon city floated in the demonic aura with an indescribable aura lingering around it. No one knew what was inside the demon city or whether the sunset demons were inside. Gu Fei and the others stopped 1,000 miles away from the demon city. This time, the Iron Blood Taoist decided to take action. He asked for Gu Fei's permission, then walked towards the huge city with the Phoenix Tribulation in his hand. 1,000 miles was nothing to a saint. The Iron Blood Taoist arrived in front of the demon city in just a few steps. The demon city's wide-open gate was like the wide-open mouth of a terrifying demonic beast, as if it was going to devour everything that approached the gate. The demon city was very quiet. No sound could be heard from inside. It seemed like a huge city that had been abandoned for God knows how long. It was as if it was simply an empty city. However, the Iron Blood Taoist, who was standing in front of the demon city, felt as if he was facing a terrifying creature. The demon city seemed to have a life of its own. Why do I feel this way? The Iron Blood Taoist carefully sized up the demon city in front of him. He was not in a hurry to enter, but he could not sense any aura of living beings, not even demonic beasts. After confirming that there were no demonic beasts lurking in the city, the Iron Blood Taoist held the Phoenix Tribulation in his hand and walked towards the city gate. The Phoenix Tribulation in his hand emitted a ball of fire that enveloped his entire body. The 9 Phoenix Tao patterns on the Phoenix Tribulation were faintly discernible. This little fella is too cautious. The unold demon child couldn't help but shake his head upon seeing this scene. There's no harm in being careful. Hierarch South Heaven, who was standing beside the unold demon child, said. 3 Saint Venerables actually submitted to Gu Fei. This was unimaginable. No one would believe it even if they told others. However, it was the truth. This demon city isn't simple. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang looked at the huge city that was shrouded in demonic aura. His eyes flickered. No one knew what he saw. At this moment, the figure of the Iron Blood Taoist had already disappeared through the gate of the demon city. The moment the Iron Blood Taoist entered the demon city, he sensed that something was wrong. There was an unimaginably powerful aura flickering in and out of existence in the demon city. The streets were quiet, and no living creatures could be seen. The houses on both sides of the streets were also pitch black, without a trace of light. Moreover, the doors and windows of every house were locked. The Iron Blood Taoist walked forward step by step. He sensed the movements around him nervously, not daring to relax at all. Bang! At this moment, a sound suddenly rang out. It was the sound of something hitting something. A breeze blew past, and a cloud of dust swirled around the corner of the street. Soon, the cloud of dust scattered on the ground. The Iron Blood Taoist was startled by the sudden noise. He hurriedly looked in the direction of the sound, only to find that the window of a house not far to his right had been opened at some point, and a breeze was blowing in, making a noise. It was pitch black inside the window, and he couldn't see anything at all. At this moment, the Iron Blood Taoist suddenly sensed that something was spying on him, which made him feel uneasy. "Stop acting mysterious. Do you dare come out and fight me?" The Iron Blood Taoist's voice rang out in the silent demon city, but there was no response. Not even a ghost could be seen in the ancient city. "Oomph!" The Iron Blood Taoist sneered and continued walking forward. This street led directly to the center of the ancient city. What's going on? The Iron Blood Taoist sensed that the further he went, the stronger the demonic aura in the city became, as if a supreme demon was waiting for him in front of him. "I don't care what it is. As long as it dares to jump out, I'll burn it to ashes." The Iron Blood Taoist's body was surrounded by flames, and 9 fire elemental primordial runes appeared on his body. He activated the power of the world, and a powerful saintly aura swept out in all directions. The Phoenix Tribulation in his hand also emitted a trace of ultimate Emperor aura. The Iron Blood Taoist didn't encounter any demonic creatures along the way. When he arrived at the center of the ancient city, he saw a high platform in the square, and a black coffin was placed on it. The Iron Blood Taoist couldn't help but be shocked. He could sense that the terrifying demonic aura originated from the coffin on the high platform. He hesitated for a moment, then directly walked towards the high platform in front of him. However, just as the Iron Blood Taoist approached the high platform, a black shadow suddenly rushed out from the corner of the street and pounced at the Iron Blood Taoist. "Finally can't help but jump out?" The Iron Blood Taoist seemed to know what was going to happen. He immediately moved over a dozen feet away, then waved the Phoenix Tribulation in his hand. A ball of fire immediately rushed out from the Phoenix Tribulation and hit the black shadow. Roar! The black shadow roared angrily and was instantly enveloped by the true Phoenix fire. It was then burned to ashes and dissipated in the void. It was a black demonic dog surrounded by black gas. However, it was nothing in the face of the true Phoenix fire and was instantly burned to ashes. However, even though the demonic dog was burned to death, the Iron Blood Taoist couldn't feel happy. This was because deep roars could be heard from the surrounding street corners. Countless blood-red eyes appeared in the dark void. Countless demonic dogs had gathered in the surroundings, which made the Iron Blood Taoist feel uneasy. These demonic dogs weren't a threat, but he knew that there was a big guy behind them. The feeling of being watched still existed. Roar! Suddenly, countless demonic dogs surrounded by black gas roared and charged at the Iron Blood Taoist. They swept across the ground like black smoke at an extremely fast speed. "You're courting death." The Iron Blood Taoist directly raised the Phoenix Tribulation in his hand. A ball of divine fire immediately swept out from the Phoenix Tribulation and burned in all directions. The demonic dogs howled and turned into ashes in the divine fire of the Phoenix Tribulation. These low-level demonic creatures couldn't withstand the divine fire of the Phoenix Tribulation at all. The fire lit up the dark sky. Countless demonic dogs were burned to death, leaving only some black dust on the ground. A gust of wind blew, and the black dust dissipated in the void. The divine fire of the Phoenix dissipated, and none of the demonic dogs were spared. They were all burned to death as if they were never there. Bang! Chapter 2409. A black coffin was placed on a high platform in the center of the demon city. The source of the demon city's demonic nature was this coffin. This made the Iron Blood Taoist's heart palpitate. A tiny coffin was actually the source of the massive demon city's demonic nature. Just as the Iron Blood Taoist destroyed the countless demon hounds with his true Phoenix fire, the coffin on the high platform suddenly shook as if something was about to break out of it. What's going on? The Iron Blood Taoist was cautious. He did not go forward rashly. After all, nobody knew what was in the coffin on the high platform. The demonic nature that emanated from the coffin was too strong. It was as if a peerless demon was hiding inside, causing the iron-blood Taoist's heart to palpitate. What exactly is spying on us? Although he had exterminated countless devilish hounds, the feeling of being spied on didn't disappear. Clearly, there were definitely other unknown demonic creatures in this city apart from the devilish hounds. Are you not coming out? I'll burn this coffin then. At this thought, the iron-blood Taoist walked up to the high platform and stepped on the stone steps. The moment the iron-blood Taoist's right foot stepped on the stone steps, rays of demonic light rushed out from the ground around the high platform, and demonic patterns appeared on the ground. Countless demonic patterns interweaved on the ground, and an extremely powerful demonic power rapidly condensed. At this moment, the iron-blood Taoist knew that he seemed to have triggered the demonic formation here. Next, a shocking scene unfolded. Countless demonic patterns emerged from the ground and interweaved into figures. The figures actually stood up from the ground and pressed towards the iron-blood Taoist. The iron-blood Taoist was extremely shocked at the sight of this. The demonic figures formed from interweaved demonic patterns emitted extremely powerful demonic power. What worried the iron-blood Taoist the most was that these demonic figures did not have flesh and blood. They were only phantoms condensed from a formation. However, these phantoms were much more powerful than ordinary demonic creatures. In the demonic formation, demonic chi surged and countless demonic patterns interweaved to form 9 demonic shadows. These 9 demonic shadows charged towards the iron-blood Taoist at the same time. The powerful demonic power sealed the space between heaven and earth. Interesting. With the Phoenix Tribulation in hand, the iron-blood Taoist was unafraid of the demonic formation. He retracted his right foot and directly activated the Phoenix Tribulation in his hand. A peerlessly powerful energy immediately erupted from the Phoenix Tribulation. 9 patterns of the Great Path of the Phoenix appeared above the Phoenix Tribulation, emanating a wisp of ultimate Emperor Realm aura. Buzz. The void trembled as if it had sensed the ultimate Emperor Realm aura emanating from the Phoenix Tribulation. The inscriptions on the entire demonic formation lit up, and the void trembled. The power of the 9 demonic figures became even stronger. It was as if 9 supreme demonic lords had descended into the demon city. 9 children demonic formation. Outside the demon city, Gu Fei, who had used his heavenly eye of martial path, was shocked to see what was happening inside the city. The 9 children demonic formation had been lost for a long time, and he had not expected to see it here. It was not difficult to set up the 9 children demonic formation, but the difficulty lay in the fact that it required the souls of 9 cultivators who had attained the Tao to suppress the 9 eyes of the formation. One had to find 9 cultivators who had attained the Tao, kill them all, and extract their souls to suppress the 9 eyes of the formation. Only then would the 9 children demonic formation be completed. The 9 demonic shadows were actually the souls of 9 great demons who had attained the Tao in the Devil Tao. One could only imagine how terrifying the 9 children demonic formation was. The 9 demonic figures displayed extreme power, and one of them directly punched towards the iron-blood Taoist. Terrifying demonic power erupted from the demonic figure's fist. The demonic figure's right fist seemed to have turned into a black sun, emitting rays of black light. The iron-blood Taoist did not think too much. He immediately activated the Phoenix Tribulation to block the demonic figure's fist. The 9 patterns of the Great Path of the Phoenix shone with a dazzling divine light. Bang! The demonic figure's fist collided with the Phoenix Tribulation, causing transparent ripples to spread out. The Phoenix Tribulation's runes didn't move at all, but the demonic figure was sent flying backwards. One of the demonic figure's right arms had disappeared, shattered by the power of the Phoenix Tribulation. The demonic runes interweaved, and the demonic figure's right arm rapidly recovered. In just a few breaths, the right arm that had been shattered by the Phoenix Tribulation had completely recovered. As long as the formation is not destroyed, the demonic figure will not disperse. How troublesome. The iron-blood Taoist's expression was incomparably solemn. At this time, the other 8 demonic figures had already surrounded him. The powerful demonic aura caused the entire world to tremble. The demonic figures emitted energy waves that directly sealed the void around the iron-blood Taoist, cutting off all his escape routes. Phoenix dances in the 9 heavens. The iron-blood Taoist did not dare to be negligent. He immediately used the strongest killing move he could, and the essence in his body began to gather towards the Phoenix tribulation in his hand. Boom! There was a huge tremor, and a wave of true ultimate Emperor Realm aura appeared in the sky. The 9 patterns of the Phoenix on the Phoenix tribulation flew out, transforming into 9 flaming phoenixes that soared into the sky and broke through the demonic figure's sealing power. The 9 flaming phoenixes danced in the sky, and every single one of them shone with dazzling divine light. It was as if 9 divine suns had appeared in the sky above the demon city. The extremely powerful power of the phoenixes spread out in all directions, forcing the 9 demonic figures to retreat. Then, the 9 flaming phoenixes charged down from the sky, burying themselves into the ground. The ground was immediately covered in a layer of fiery light, and the formation runes on the ground began to dissipate. As the demonic formation collapsed, the 9 demonic figures that had appeared from the demonic formation immediately became faint, as if they could disappear at any moment. How is this possible? A voice suddenly came from outside the demonic formation. The living beings outside were extremely shocked. The person who had broken into the demon city was actually this powerful. The iron-blood Taoist saw through the fiery light and saw that person. It was a pale-faced young man dressed in black. He did not even need to think to know that the person who had been spying on him was this demon. Die! Without another word, the iron-blood Taoist attacked that person. Monstrous flames burned towards the demon, covering the sky and making it impossible for the demon to dodge. Oomph! The demon snorted coldly. Then, a layer of demonic light appeared on his body, blocking the true phoenix flames that were burning towards him. You're about to die, and you still don't know. How sad. A look of excitement flashed across the demon's eyes as he spoke. What? Chapter 24:10. The appearance of a black coffin in the demon city shocked the iron-blood Taoist. When he wanted to ascend the platform, he triggered the demon formation protecting the platform. The iron-blood Taoist had no choice but to use the power of the Phoenix tribulation to destroy the demonic formation. The 9 fire phoenixes that rushed out of the Phoenix tribulation swooped down from the sky and disappeared into the ground. The true Phoenix fire was erupting. This type of fire could destroy everything and burn everything to ashes. Under the burning of the true Phoenix fire, the runes that formed the demonic formation continuously collapsed and dissipated. The 9 demonic shadows formed by the demonic formation's power also became faint as the runes were continuously destroyed, as if they could dissipate at any time. Just as the iron-blood Taoist was using the Phoenix tribulation in his hand to break the formation, the sunset demons appeared. You still don't know when you're about to die, the setting sun Devil Clan's Devil Dweller said. The iron-blood Taoist couldn't help but be shocked. Rumble. At that moment, the black coffin on the platform began to shake, and a powerful demonic aura erupted from the coffin. Buzz. The void trembled, and the runes on the ground, which had been destroyed by the iron-blood Taoist's true Phoenix fire, instantly reassembled and emitted terrifying demonic light. Roar. A faint roar came from the void. The 9 demonic shadows roared at the sky. They didn't have physical bodies, so they naturally couldn't make any sound. However, the 9 demonic shadows seemed to be walking out of the void. Their figures became extremely real, as if they were real demons with flesh and blood. What's going on? The iron-blood Taoist was extremely shocked. The power of the Phoenix tribulation was actually suppressed by the demonic formation, and the true Phoenix fire that swept out was forced back by the demonic aura. The things here aren't what you can imagine, the sunset demon sneered. The demon from the setting sun demon clan sneered. Then, the demon disappeared from the formation. Demon bastard, come and fight me if you have the guts. The iron-blood Taoist roared. At this moment, the power of the demonic formation increased greatly. 9 demonic figures stood in 9 different directions in the formation and pressed towards him. The entire space was sealed. Demonic patterns appeared in the space around the Ironblood Taoist, triggering the most powerful demonic power in an attempt to obliterate the Ironblood Taoist. At this moment, 9 Phoenix Tao patterns rushed out from the ground and turned into 9 fire phoenixes. They circled around the Ironblood Taoist and emitted terrifying phoenix true fire, burning the void and contending against the 9 demonic shadows. Buzz! The Phoenix Tribulation thrummed in the Ironblood Taoist hands, and a powerful ultimate Emperor Realm aura surged from the Phoenix Tribulation, blocking the 9 demonic shadows. At this time, outside the Demon City, Gu Fei and the others sensed the changes happening in the ancient city ahead. What's going on? Why has the demonic aura in this world become so much stronger? Yen'er said with a frown. That little guy is probably in trouble. The unold demon child said. As a demon venerable, he could naturally see what Yen'er could not. He could sense that the aura of the supreme demon ancestor was awakening in the ancient city. That little guy has the Phoenix Tribulation. Ordinary demonic children are no match for him. Hierarch Southern Heaven said disapprovingly. One should know that the Phoenix Tribulation was an ultimate Emperor artifact, and the Iron Blood Taoist was the successor of the Phoenix bloodline. In the hands of the Iron Blood Taoist, the Phoenix Tribulation was able to unleash its full potential. You can't say that. There might be more than a few demonic children in this demon city. I'm afraid there might be some big guys hiding here. Heavenly Monarch Zi Yang's eyes were shrouded in purple chi as he said, "Who's willing to go in and see what's going on?" Gu Fei glanced at the crowd and said, "I'll go take a look." Hierarch Southern Heaven walked out. "All right." Gu Fei glanced at Hierarch Southern Heaven and said, "Swoosh." Hierarch Southern Heaven's figure disappeared into the void. In the next moment, a figure appeared outside the gate of the demon city with a flash. How fast! Everyone's hearts trembled when they saw this. Hierarch Southern Heaven was an ultimate god who had achieved Tao in ancient times. If it wasn't for the mountain and river cauldron, Gu Fei wouldn't have been able to suppress him. Now, the 3 rulers of the 3 continents had become Gu Fei's subordinates. Hierarch Southern Heaven did not hesitate and immediately rushed into the demon city, disappearing inside. At that moment, a terrifying aura of the Supreme Demon Lord spread out from the ancient city, causing Gu Fei and the others to be shocked. Looks like Hierarch Southern Heaven is in trouble, someone muttered. The Supreme Demon Lord was an existence that could compete with Supremes. Could it be that the Setting Sun Demon Lord was still alive? The unaging demon child and heavenly monarch Zi Yang's expressions changed when they sensed the powerful demonic aura. One should know that the Supreme Demon Lord was too powerful. Behind Gu Fei, the faces of the 12 bandits were as pale as paper. Their bodies trembled as if they were about to fall from the sky. The aura of the Supreme Demon Lord had shaken their souls. Buzz! Gu Fei raised his hand, and an ancient cauldron flew out from his hand and hovered above everyone's heads. Streams of primordial chaos chi descended from the sky. An endless yet powerful aura immediately shrouded everyone. Seeing the ancient cauldron, the unaging demon child and heavenly monarch Zi Yang's eyes burned with passion. They couldn't wait to snatch the ancient cauldron. Of course, they were only thinking about it. They didn't have the guts to act on it. The aura of the mountain and river cauldron isolated the aura of the Supreme Demon Lord from the demon city, allowing the 12 bandits and the others to let out a sigh of relief. The aura of the Supreme Demon Lord was too powerful. They couldn't resist it. Only a powerful sacred-level existence could withstand such a powerful demonic aura. Everyone looked at the ancient cauldron hovering above their heads and couldn't help but feel a little jealous. The mountain and river cauldron was definitely the most mysterious and ancient sacred-level sacred weapon in history. No one knew who had refined the ancient cauldron, as it had already existed since the ancient era of legends. While Gu Fei was using the mountain and river cauldron, Ultimate God South Heaven in the Demon City was filled with regret. He shouldn't have volunteered. The aura of the Supreme Demon Lord made him feel extremely pressured, as if an immortal demon mountain was pressing down on him. He couldn't even straighten his back. Roar! Ultimate God South Heaven let out a furious roar. A powerful sacred venerate power burst out from his body. 9 primordial god runes appeared on his body to resist the powerful aura of the Supreme Demon Lord. Chapter 24:11. Countless demonic inscriptions appeared on the platform at the center of the demon city. They were densely packed together, and even the air itself seemed to be imprinted with black light and black chi. These demonic inscriptions all originated from the black coffin on top of the platform. Something in the black coffin on the platform seemed to have been awakened by the aura of the ultimate Emperor realm from the Phoenix Tribulation. Demonic inscriptions lit up all over the black coffin, then rushed out of the coffin and imprinted themselves on the ground. How dare this? What is that? Beneath the platform, the Ironblood Taoist held on with all his might. He finally began to understand what the two setting sun demons were talking about. The thing within the black coffin was truly unimaginable to him. At this moment, the power of the Phoenix Tribulation was completely suppressed by the power of the demonic path. No matter how powerful the true Phoenix flames emitted by the 9 Phoenix inscriptions were, they could only dance in the air within 10 meters of the Ironblood Taoist. The power of the Phoenix Tribulation had already been compressed to a radius of around 10 meters. Logically speaking, the power of the ultimate Emperor realm should have been enough to contend against the power of the peerless demon ancestor. However, the artifact soul within the Phoenix Tribulation remained dormant and showed no signs of awakening. The thing within the black coffin, however, was awakening. Right now, the Ironblood Taoist could only protect himself. He was trapped within the demonic formation, and the 9 demonic silhouettes appeared around him, but they didn't attack him. Are you trying to exhaust me to death? The Ironblood Taoist's heart trembled. The demonic inscriptions had sealed off the surrounding space, making it difficult for him to absorb the spiritual chi of heaven and earth from the outside world. If this continued, he really would die from exhaustion. What do I do? The Ironblood Taoist couldn't help but feel a little anxious. After all, this demonic formation was not simple. Even though the Phoenix Tribulation couldn't unleash the true power of the ultimate Emperor realm, not just any formation could withstand the might of the ultimate Emperor realm. If his guess was correct, this was a supreme-grade demonic formation. A supreme-grade demonic formation was used to protect the black coffin on the platform. Just what was inside the black coffin? Roar. Just as the Ironblood Taoist was panicking, an angry roar rang out from the direction of the city gates. How did he get in here? Hearing this voice, the Ironblood Taoist could not help but feel very surprised because he recognized the owner of the voice. Divine Master South Heaven went all out. He fully unleashed the sacred martial god realm force in his body. 9 primordial god runes burst out from his body and broke through the demonic force in the surroundings, allowing him to make his way out of the ancient city in a miserable manner. One could not help but admit that the supreme demon progenitor's aura was extremely terrifying. Even a sacred venerable like South Heaven, who had lived for countless years, was struggling to face it. It's too scary. After making his way out of the city, the South Heaven divine being let out a relieved sigh. The inside and outside of the city were like 2 different worlds. The demonic aura outside the city was significantly weaker than before. A single strand of a supreme being's aura can crush a part of the world. Seems like it's not an exaggeration. Supremacy, South Heaven murmured. If he had not made a quick decision, his Tao foundation would have been destroyed by the irresistible demonic aura in the demon city. He did not have any emperor weapon on him that could resist the overwhelming demonic aura. Once the demonic aura invaded his soul, he would be demonized and turned into a demon's puppet. No one was willing to become a demon's puppet, losing themselves and becoming a tool for slaughter. In the sky, the crowd saw the South Heaven divine being rushing out after only a brief moment. He seemed to be in a miserable state, as if he had suffered a great loss. What happened? Gu Fei was surprised to see the South Heaven divine being returning in a miserable state. At that moment, the unaging demon child and heavenly monarch Ziyang were the happiest ones. The 3 of them had dominated a region of the divine fallen ocean and had been competing against each other for countless years. It was rare to see the South Heaven divine being in such a miserable state. The unaging demon child and the others were obviously happy. There might really be a big guy in the demon city, the South Heaven Divine being said to Gu Fei. He pretended not to see the gloating faces of the unaging demon child and the others. A big guy. Gu Fei was startled upon hearing this. Could there be an honorable demon ancestor in the demon city? How was that possible? It was impossible for such an expert to exist in the human realm. It seemed like only an honorable or a human sovereign was capable of making the South Heaven Divine being wary of them. Rumble. The demon city was shaking. An extremely powerful demonic aura spread from the city, causing the weather to change. Countless demonic clouds appeared in the sky above the demon city. Blood-colored lightning flashed in the clouds. What's going on? There's really a sign of a demon emerging. The unaging demon child and heavenly monarch Ziyang were heavenly monarchs that had achieved the Tao since ancient times. Their expressions changed upon seeing this. This was the setting sun fiend domain, and anything could happen. If a supreme fiend ancestor really jumped out from the fiend city ahead, then they would be in big trouble. A demon emerging. Gu Fei was startled upon hearing this. He could not help but recall the time when the fire demon ancestor was born in the Northland. Looks like I still have to take action, Gu Fei murmured to himself. Not everyone could withstand the aura of an honorable. Only with an extreme saint artifact could he not be afraid of such a powerful demonic aura. Swoosh. As Gu Fei willed, a figure walked out from the void in front of him and immediately disappeared. The crowd only saw a figure flash outside the demon city's gate, then nothing else. Only the unaging demon child and the other two heavenly monarchs could see the figure clearly. It was Gu Fei's indestructible battle physique. Boom. As soon as Gu Fei's indestructible battle physique entered the demon city, it fell from the sky and was pressed to the ground by a powerful demonic pressure, unable to move. What? Outside the demon city, Gu Fei's eyes immediately lit up. He had an inexplicable connection with the indestructible battle physique. He was extremely shocked. There really was a big guy in the demon city. Gu Fei could sense that the supreme demonic pressure was like a mountain pressing down on the indestructible war body, making it difficult for the indestructible war body to even move a finger. Fortunately, at this time, there was a sudden roar from the indestructible battle physique, and a bronze divine mace rushed out of the indestructible battle physique. A wave of Renhuang's power spread out from the divine mace, immediately repelling the demonic might. The indestructible body felt his body relax, and the supreme pressure immediately disappeared without a trace. The indestructible battle physique stood up from the ground and held the Renhuang divine mace in one hand. What's going on? Why do these people have such powerful saint artifacts? Chapter 24:12. Gu Fei's indestructible battle form carried the Emperor's divine mace, which was no ordinary weapon. It had been refined by an ultimate Emperor realm cultivator in ancient times. Moreover, the Emperor's divine mace was a flawless ultimate Emperor artifact, which was more than enough to resist the demonic might of the demon city. This didn't mean that the Ironblood Taoist's Phoenix Tribulation was weaker than the Emperor's divine mace, but that the Ironblood Taoist's Phoenix Tribulation had been badly damaged in the ancient catastrophe. The artifact's soul was still asleep and had yet to recover. Buzz. At that moment, Gu Fei's indestructible battle form gripped the Emperor's divine mace tightly. The power of the ultimate Emperor realm surged through the mace, and countless runes appeared on his body. A faint golden figure appeared. Although it was only a faint figure, the aura of an invincible emperor that emanated from the figure was enough to make the hearts of all living things tremble. Rumble. Just as the mortal Emperor Divine Mace began to exude the aura of the ultimate Emperor realm, the black coffin on the dais in the center of the demon city began to tremble. Countless black, demonic inscriptions appeared on the surface of the coffin, intertwining with one another to form a mysterious demonic diagram. What's going on? Below the platform, the Ironblood Taoist was having a hard time. The might of the ultimate Emperor realm emanating from the Emperor's divine mace was clashing with the demonic might of the black coffin. The Ironblood Taoist was so depressed that he almost coughed up blood. If it weren't for the protection of the Phoenix Tribulation, he would have been completely destroyed. The Ironblood Taoist felt an unprecedented amount of pressure. The space around him was compressed once again, and the 9 phoenixes formed from the patterns of the 9 phoenixes almost collapsed under the pressure of the two powerful forces. The phoenix tribulation in his hand began to wail. The soul of the phoenix had been severely injured during the great ancient catastrophe, and it was difficult for it to awaken from its slumber. It could only rely on its instincts to protect the Iron-Blood Taoist. Has the master come up? The Iron-Blood Taoist fought desperately against the demonic might. Blood trickled down the corner of his mouth. Saints were nothing in the face of this demonic might. They were as weak as ants. Ultimate Emperor. In the demon city, in an ordinary house, a black shadow stood behind a window. In the darkness, two blood-red spots lit up. At this moment, Gu Fei's indestructible battle form was already gripping the human Emperor Divine mace as he charged in the direction of the explosion of demonic might. A powerful Ultimate Emperor Realm aura erupted from the mace, and with his indestructible battle form as the center, all of the demonic chi within a radius of 10,000 feet was dispersed. This demon city was truly strange. Even the ripples of Ultimate Emperor Realm energy were unable to damage it in the slightest. Soon, Gu Fei's indestructible body arrived at the high platform in the center of the demon city. He saw the Iron-Blood Taoist, who was still holding on. "Master, save me." Seeing Gu Fei's indestructible battle physique, the Iron-Blood Taoist immediately shouted. That supreme demonic might was truly too terrifying, causing his Tao heart to become unstable. If this went on, the Iron-Blood Taoist would be in danger of being demonized. He did not want to stay here for another minute, and wanted to leave this place as soon as possible. What's causing this? The indestructible battle form's body was surrounded by golden light, and the runes around him flickered. It was as if he had become one with the Emperor Divine mace in his hand. His entire being gave off a feeling of invincibility. Bang, bang, bang. On the high platform, the black coffin emitted a series of banging sounds, as if something was about to break out of the black coffin. Whoosh! The indestructible battle form waved his left hand, and a golden path immediately appeared in the air, instantly extending in front of the Iron-Blood Taoist. The Iron-Blood Taoist did not think too much about it. He stepped onto the golden path and was instantly brought in front of Gu Fei's indestructible battle form. "Thank you, Master." The Iron-Blood Taoist breathed a sigh of relief. If it had not been for the indestructible battle form, it would have been more difficult for him to break out of the demonic formation. Roar! Inside the demonic formation, 9 figures roared. Although they were not made of flesh and blood and could not make a sound, the waves of divine will cause the entire world to tremble. Whoosh! A demonic figure stepped out of the demonic formation, then reached out and grabbed at the Iron-Blood Taoist and the indestructible battle form. The pitch-black demonic hand was surrounded by a black aura, instantly covering the entire world. Humph! The indestructible battle form snorted coldly and took a step forward. Then, he reached out and a golden hand appeared in the air, slapping at the demonic hand. Boom! With a loud sound, the two hands collided violently. The power of the Ultimate Emperor Realm and the power of the demon ancestor exploded in an instant. A mass of golden light and a mass of black light appeared, then dissipated in the air at the same time. The demonic figure that had stepped out of the demonic formation was forced back into it. "I'll send you out first." As the indestructible battle form spoke, he once again activated the power of the Ultimate Emperor Realm on the Runhuang Divine Mace. The golden path appeared again, and this time, it rushed out of the demonic city. The Iron-Blood Taoist did not say anything. He stepped onto the golden path and was instantly led out of the demonic city, leaving this terrifying place. The golden path dissipated, and the Iron-Blood Taoist was already far away from the demonic city. He appeared in the sky thousands of miles away from the demonic city. Boom! Just as the indestructible battle form sent the Iron-Blood Taoist away, the black coffin on the platform suddenly exploded. A mass of demonic aura rushed out from the platform and swept in all directions. The entire dusky world became even darker. The terrifying aura of the demon ancestor filled the sky and the earth. Almost at the same time, shrill demonic howls rang out in the demonic city. It was as if countless demons had been awakened. In an instant, Demonic howls rang out in the demonic city, and some powerful figures began to appear. Could this be a demonic nest? The indestructible battle form of Gu Fei looked extremely serious. There was no corpse in the black coffin that had exploded. There was only a hand floating on the platform. It was a left hand, and demonic patterns were constantly appearing on it. Many demonic shadows appeared around the demonic hand, as if a group of demons were dancing. The supreme aura of the demon ancestor between heaven and earth came from this demonic left hand. The aura of the demon ancestor shocked all the heavens and terrified all living beings. Seeing this scene, the indestructible battle form of Gu Fei was shocked. That demonic hand was probably left behind by a supreme demonic cultivator. Otherwise, how could it have the aura of the demon ancestor? Bang! The demonic hand slapped directly at the indestructible battle form. Black demonic blood dripped from the wound on the demonic hand, and there was a faint smell of blood in the void. As the demonic hand slapped forward, the void in front of it was annihilated silently. The platform was collapsing, and wherever the demonic hand passed, everything was mercilessly obliterated, leaving nothing behind. Chapter 24:13. What is this? Could it be the left arm of the setting sun demon lord? The indestructible combat body was shocked to the extreme. He immediately retreated, trying to avoid the demonic hand's attack. However, he was shocked to find that no matter how fast he was, the distance between him and the demonic hand was shrinking. The indestructible combat body's heart trembled. This demonic hand was too strange and powerful. This kind of magic was truly heaven-defying. It completely ignored space and speed. This is outrageous. Since I can't avoid it, I'll fight. Gu Fei's indestructible combat body did not hesitate. He immediately took out the Emperor's divine mace. A golden figure immediately appeared on his body, and ultimate Emperor aura surged out. Bang! He struck out with the Emperor divine swordplay, and 9 ultimate Emperor divine inscriptions appeared on the surface of the Emperor divine swordplay. Golden shadows flickered around the Emperor divine swordplay as a burst of supreme ultimate Emperor power erupted from it. Boom! The Emperor's divine mace in the indestructible combat body's hand directly smashed into the demonic hand. The two shocking forces collided, and the void was directly destroyed. The houses below also collapsed, and then turned into flying ashes, dissipating between heaven and earth. Even the demonic matrix on the ground was affected. The 9 demonic shadows became extremely dim, and the patterns of the matrix were almost directly destroyed by the power of the Emperor's divine mace. The indestructible combat body only felt an irresistible force coming from the demonic hand. In the next moment, his entire body was sent flying. Boom! A pavilion thousands of feet away was directly smashed by the indestructible combat body. Dust flew everywhere, and an extreme demonic shadow rushed out, then pounced on the indestructible combat body. Get out of here! The indestructible combat body rushed out of the ruins, and then directly waved the Emperor's divine mace in his hand, directly smashing away the 3 demonic creatures that were rushing towards him. The 3 ferocious demonic creatures exploded in the air, turning into 3 clouds of black blood mist. Their bodies and souls were directly destroyed. The indestructible martial body stared ahead. On his right hand that was holding the Emperor's divine mace, cracks appeared, as if exquisite porcelain had been shattered. These cracks were quickly mending, as if they had never appeared. At this time, the demonic hand was floating in the void in front of him. Numerous demonic shadows appeared around the demonic hand, like a group of demons dancing in a frenzy. In the void, faint demonic howls could be heard. Even the divine weapon of the human emperor can't compete with it. How is this possible? The indestructible battle body muttered to himself. The strength of this devil hand far exceeded his expectations. Only the powerful physique of a supreme being could contend against an emperor divine weapon. Now, there was no doubt that the thing in the black coffin was a demonic hand left behind by the supreme demon ancestor. It was an unimaginably powerful demonic hand. I don't believe it. The indestructible battle body stomped on the ground, causing the ground to tremble. His entire body soared into the sky and pounced on the demon hand. Buzz. The Emperor's divine mace vibrated in the hands of the indestructible battle body. 9 supreme Emperor patterns rushed out from the mace, turning into 9 golden dragons that rushed towards the demonic hand. However, a scene that shocked the indestructible battle body happened. The demonic hand that was floating in the air only shook slightly, and the 9 golden dragons that rushed towards him exploded, turning into specks of golden light that dissipated into the void. What? Seeing this scene, the indestructible battle physique was truly shocked. Immediately after, a great force came, and he was once again sent flying. How is this possible? The indestructible battle body had never imagined that this demonic hand would be so much more powerful and terrifying than he had imagined. Absorb the weapon into the body. The indestructible battle body roared and used a secret technique to absorb the Emperor's divine mace into his body. In the next moment, his entire body turned into a golden man that seemed to be cast from pure gold. A powerful fluctuation of Emperor ultimate power erupted from his body. This killing tool was truly terrifying. The person who took control of this killing tool could use it to display all kinds of great techniques that the original body had mastered. Kill. The indestructible battle body roared and charged forward. Endless golden light shone from his body, and 9 supreme Emperor patterns of the way appeared in the void around him, drawing upon the power of the Emperor ultimate power. Without saying anything else, the indestructible battle body and the demonic hand began to fight. The vast power that spread out shook the entire demon city, causing it to shake. What's happening inside? In the sky outside the demon city, everyone could sense the 2 powerful fluctuations of power coming from the city, and they were all extremely shocked. At that moment, the power of the Emperor ultimate power and the power of the demon ancestor clashed in the demon city, causing a part of the world to be thrown into chaos. The powerful rhythm of the way isolated everything else. Even the eternal demon child and the others could not see what was going on inside, let alone the 12 great bandits who had not yet become saints. Among everyone present, only Gu Fei knew what was going on inside the demon city. It was important to know that the indestructible battle body was his killing tool, and he had a subtle connection with it. Everything that the indestructible battle body saw would directly appear in his mind, and the voices that he heard would also ring out in his heart. At that moment, Gu Fei's expression was incomparably solemn. It was as if he was on the battlefield, fighting against the demonic hand. Who are these people? It seems like my setting sun demon territory is about to undergo a great change. In the demon city, a white-haired youth stood on top of a pavilion in the distance, watching the battle in front of him. He was mumbling to himself, and a blood-red light flickered faintly in his eyes. This white-haired demon was the setting sun demon territory that had appeared for a brief moment before. However, the difference was that this time, the white-haired demon man had appeared in his true form, and not an illusion created by some kind of secret technique. The white-haired demon man had been secretly watching Gu Fei's group. He knew that the setting sun demon territory would most likely undergo a great change because of the arrival of these people. Rumble. At that moment, an extremely powerful fluctuation of power came from the front. The white-haired demon man could not help but change his expression. This kind of supreme power forced him to retreat. The white-haired demon man waved his hand and directly shattered the void. He stepped into the void and left the demon city. The demon city was incomparably sturdy. Even the power of the Emperor ultimate power would find it difficult to destroy it in an instant. This demon city was imprinted with the demonic patterns of the demon ancestor. It was indestructible and could exist for eternity. Of course, even something that could exist for eternity was relative. If an existence stronger than the demon ancestor made a move, it could still destroy this demon city. Chapter 24:14. The Runhuang divine armament was actually unable to suppress that demonic hand. This caused Gu Fei to be extremely shocked. One must know that that was the power of an ultimate emperor. It could contend against the power of a supreme being. Bang! Without any suspense, Gu Fei's indestructible battle physique was once again sent flying thousands of meters away. His body was covered with cracks, as though it could shatter into millions of pieces at any moment. However, the immortal divinity of the indestructible battle physique was still in effect. The cracks on his body rapidly disappeared, as though they had never been there before. The indestructible battle physique's body pulsed with golden light. His entire body was like a ball of golden divine fire. In the dusky sky, he was like a golden divine sun, radiating boundless light that illuminated the heavens and earth. The power of the Run Huang divine armament spread out from his body, dispersing all the demonic qi. However, a demonic hand directly rushed over from afar, grabbing towards the indestructible battle physique, completely ignoring the ultimate emperor strength of the indestructible battle physique. How can it be so monstrous? The indestructible battle physique was extremely shocked. The amount of Run Huang divine armament he could activate was very limited. Even though he had fused with the Emperor divine armament, it was still difficult for him to unleash the true might of this Emperor Saint weapon. If the Emperor divine armament was completely awakened, the first person to suffer would be the indestructible battle physique. The power of the Emperor divine armament would directly obliterate the indestructible battle physique. Immortality was also relative. The indestructible battle physique was absolutely indestructible to existences below the Supreme Being level. However, to Supreme Beings and Ren Huang divine armors, the indestructible battle physique could be easily obliterated. Bzzz, the demonic hand reached out, causing the space around it to tremble. A pitch-black vortex appeared in the palm of the hand, containing vast amounts of demonic qi. An unstoppable devouring force gushed out from the black hole in the palm of the demonic hand. A vast expanse of the void collapsed and was directly swallowed by the black hole. The indestructible battle physique also flew towards the black hole. Preposterous! The indestructible battle physique was truly shocked. This demonic hand was too terrifying, possessing the might of a supreme being. It actually wanted to obliterate the indestructible battle physique. Behind the black hole that emerged from the devil's palm, there seemed to be a terrifying devil domain. Waves of devil howls came from the black hole, and countless devil shadows could be seen faintly. Buzz. The mortal Emperor Divine Truncheon trembled as a golden figure emerged from it. Ultimate Emperor Realm power radiated from the figure, fighting back against the devouring power of the demonic palm. The speed at which the indestructible combat body flew towards the devil's hand immediately slowed down. However, the indestructible combat body continued to fly towards the devil's hand without stopping. Roar. The indestructible battle physique sensed danger and roared in anger. Ultimate Emperor Realm power surged from his body, but no matter how much he channeled his Ren Huang power, he was unable to resist the devouring power that erupted from the demonic hand. This did not mean that the human Emperor Divine weapon was not strong, but that the person who used it did not have the ability to make the human Emperor Divine weapon exert the power it should have. The indestructible war body was not the master of the human Emperor Divine weapon. This divine weapon was a spiritual object, and it did not take the initiative to attack the demonic hand. How is this possible? The indestructible battle physique was unwilling to give up. If he was destroyed by the demonic hand just like that, it would be a great loss for Gu Fei. Boom. Just as the indestructible battle physique was being pulled towards the demonic hand by the devouring power, a loud noise suddenly came from the sky above the ancient city. In the next moment, the endless demonic clouds that shrouded the sky above the demon city began to churn violently and then dissipate into the void. A giant cauldron broke through the layers of demonic clouds and descended from the sky, directly pressing down on the demon city. Rumble. Primordial chaos chi surged above the giant cauldron. Streams of primordial chaos chi descended from the top of the cauldron like giant dragons, emanating a terrifying power that could crush the world. This is a wave of divine consciousness came from the demonic hand. There's a remnant soul in this demonic hand. At this moment, the indestructible battle physique finally understood why this demonic hand was so abnormal. It turned out that the demonic soul of the ancient demon ancestor was still attached to it. The heavens and the earth shook. An ancient cauldron larger than a giant mountain directly pressed down from the sky. It was so terrifying that it spread in all directions, causing the heavens to tremble. The entire demon city shook, and hideous cracks appeared on the surface of the city, as if it could collapse at any time. It was as terrifying as the end of the world. It's this thing. A blurry demonic shadow appeared above the demonic hand. The demonic shadow looked up and seemed extremely shocked. When the demonic shadow appeared, the void around the demonic hand was immediately covered with demonic patterns. Demonic chi filled the sky, and the demonic formation below the demonic hand was operating, gathering demonic power from all directions. When the giant cauldron pressed down, the demonic shadow that emerged from the demonic hand triggered the demonic power gathered by the demonic formation below, and the endless demonic power was all devoured by the demonic shadow in an instant. Boom! A domineering demonic aura that was so powerful that the indestructible battle physique almost couldn't bear appeared between the heavens and the earth, as if the real supreme demon ancestor had descended. At this moment, not only the setting sun demonic territory, but even the powerful creatures in the fallen god ocean outside the demonic territory, and even the entire soaring dragon ancestral star felt their hearts palpitate. What happened again? In the ghost palace of Plentiful Dragon Continent, Ghost Emperor Plentiful Do, who had just returned from overseas, suddenly stood up from his seat before he could even warm his seat. Overseas again. Ghost Emperor Plentiful Do was a little displeased. Could it be that little guy causing trouble again? The great calamity is not far away. Why is this little guy causing more trouble? Ghost Emperor Plentiful Do seemed to have thought of something. Forget it. After all, it's an overseas matter. As long as it doesn't affect the soaring dragon continent, let them cause trouble. With that, Ghost Emperor Plentiful Do sat down. This time, Ghost Emperor Plentiful Do didn't rush to overseas. At the same time, other forbidden areas on the soaring dragon continent emitted powerful auras. Some supreme existences in the human realm sensed the waves from overseas. However, no one left the forbidden areas. Everyone was waiting and making their final preparations. No one cared about what was happening overseas. The world would welcome a great calamity. All living beings in the 3 realms and 6 paths would not be spared. Some people had already begun to prepare to deal with this great calamity. At this moment, in the depths of the setting sun demonic territory, the demonic shadow that emerged from the demonic hand roared at the sky and directly punched the mountain and river cauldron that was pressing down. Roar! An extremely powerful demonic dragon rushed out from the demonic shadow's fist and pounced on the mountain and river cauldron. Bang! The demonic dragon directly collided with the mountain and river cauldron. However, the terrifying power that was enough to destroy the world couldn't shake the mountain and river cauldron at all. The ancient cauldron was still pressing down. The world and the void seemed to be frozen. What? Chapter 24:15. The demonic dragon that was formed by the endless demonic power had the terrifying power to destroy a part of the world. However, under the suppression of the mountain and river cauldron, the demonic dragon directly collapsed in the void. The mountain and river cauldron let out a rumble and continued to suppress the demonic shadow below. Every strand of primordial chaos chi that fell from the mountain and river cauldron was enough to collapse the void. Roar! The demonic shadow roared and directly broke through the void. He rushed out of the void that was enveloped by the power of the mountain and river cauldron, then shot into the sky and arrived above the demon city. At this time, a figure stood on the mountain and river cauldron and looked coldly at the demonic shadow in front of him. Rumble! The void rumbled and the primordial chaos chi that fell from the mountain and river cauldron formed a huge dragon and pounced towards the demonic shadow. The entire void was affected by the terrifying power of the mountain and river cauldron. The void seemed to be frozen and the movement of the demonic shadow was affected to a certain extent. It really is the extreme saint weapon of the great path. A wave of divine will came from the demonic shadow. The demonic shadow was extremely shocked. He never thought that the mountain and river cauldron would appear here. One should know that the mountain and river cauldron had disappeared in the ancient times. The 9 huge dragons formed by the primordial chaos chi pounced fiercely. Everywhere they passed, the void collapsed and everything was destroyed. It had the power to turn the world back into chaos. The demonic shadow sneered and then directly broke through the sealing power of the mountain and river cauldron and disappeared in the void. The next moment, when the demonic shadow reappeared, it was already outside the demon city. The demonic shadow glanced at the place where Gu Fei was and then turned into a ball of demonic qi. It wrapped around the demonic hand and instantly went far away, directly entering the depths of the setting sun demon territory. The appearance of the demonic hand caused the demonic aura in the entire setting sun demon territory to become even stronger. In the sky outside the demon city, Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved when he saw this scene. The demonic soul in the demonic hand was very powerful. He felt a little uneasy. At this time, the terrifying aura from the mountain and river cauldron began to recede like the tide. Very soon, a figure directly walked out of the demon city with the mountain and river cauldron. With the departure of the demonic hand, the ancestral demon's aura that enveloped the demon city immediately dissipated. There was no longer that heart-palpitating feeling. Then, the indestructible war physique also walked out of the demonic city. Damn demon! The indestructible combat body roared and activated the Emperor's divine mace in his hand. He smashed the mace towards the demonic city in front of him. A golden divine light immediately rushed out from the Emperor's divine mace and instantly fell on the demonic city. Boom! With a loud bang, dust flew in the air. The entire demon city was split in half by the indestructible war physique's mace, and then it fell from the sky. The 12 bandits and the others couldn't help but be incomparably shocked at this scene. The demon city fell from the sky into the sea below and was quickly swallowed by the endless sea water. Only a huge whirlpool appeared on the surface of the sea. "Let's go and meet that fiendish demon," Gu Fei said. The setting sun demon territory wasn't simple. It actually had such a heaven-defying thing like the ancestral demon's hand. As long as the demonic soul of the ancestral demon didn't dissipate, it would eventually be reborn. Just like in the Hell Realm, the Ying-Tian evil lord who was nailed to death by the supreme Buddha saber could still reassemble its demonic soul and be reborn after countless years of death. Of course, after the rebirth, the supreme cultivation of the Ying-Tian evil lord was beaten down to below the saint level. It wasn't an easy thing to recover the supreme cultivation of the past. However, Gu Fei had a feeling that the situation of the ancestral demon was different from the Ying-Tian evil lord. The ancestral demon's supreme demonic body was still there. Once the demonic soul was reassembled, it would probably be able to recover the invincible cultivation of the past. If that was the case, even if Gu Fei and the others had the extreme saint weapon, it would definitely be a dead end for them. It should be known that the extreme saint weapon was merely a weapon refined by a supreme being. How could a weapon defeat the person who refined it? Since the sovereigns could refine such a weapon, they had the ability to destroy it. At this moment, the unaging demon child and the others said nothing, but the 12 bandits were very uneasy. After all, an existence like the demonic shadow earlier was definitely not something they could stand up against. Even the unaging demon child and the other 2 Saint Venerables were not enough before the demonic shadow. However, Gu Fei's thoughts were very simple. He wanted to kill the ancestral demon immediately before it could reassemble its supreme demonic body. He still had the ability to put his life on the line. If he really could not do it, he could bleed a lot and use his chaotic essence blood to awaken the slumbering artifact soul within the supreme artifact. They did not say anything unnecessary. The atmosphere was rather tense, but no one objected. As a result, the group continued towards the depths of the setting sun demon territory. Gu Fei was determined to obtain the thing in the setting sun demon lair. If he could obtain it, he would have more hope of surviving when the great calamity arrived. He was also preparing. He could sense that the great calamity was not far away. At that time, the power of heaven's wrath would disappear, and who knew what kind of super antiques would jump out from the human world. This was also the reason why he took the risk to enter the setting sun demon lair. Just because the old man who failed his rebirth on the Nameless Island could not do it, it did not mean that he, Gu Fei, could not do it. Gu Fei and the others pushed their way into the depths of the setting sun demon territory. In the process, they did not encounter any resistance at all. Very soon, a demonic land appeared before everyone's eyes. It was a demonic land shrouded in demonic chi. On the demonic land, not a single blade of grass grew. It was a barren land. Everyone arrived outside the demonic land. Looking at the seemingly endless barren land, they could not help but feel a little surprised. They never thought that there would be such a demonic land in the depths of the setting sun demon territory. There were many black skeletons scattered on the shore. Some of the skeletons were incomparably large and soaked in the seawater. Some of the skeletons still had remnants of demonic aura. Roar! Suddenly, roar rang out from the mountain ridge in front of them. The world trembled and heavy footsteps rang out. There was a huge demonic creature walking in the mountain ridge. Swish! At this moment, a black shadow suddenly broke through the thick demonic clouds above the demonic land and swooped down from the sky. It was a demonic bird that was even larger than a mountain. The demonic bird flapped its wings, stirring up a powerful gust of wind. Immediately, sand and rocks flew into the air. Even the mountains trembled, and huge rocks rolled down. Very soon, the demonic bird began fighting with the demonic beasts in the mountains. Chapter 24:16. In the depths of the setting sun demon territory, there was actually a demonic land. It was unknown how big this demonic land was. Under the dusky sky, demonic aura lingered, and mountains could be faintly seen within the demonic aura. At this moment, in the mountains ahead, the demonic bird and the demonic beast were fighting fiercely. The earth trembled, and chaos swept across the sky, affecting a wide area. Swoosh! A huge demonic wing swept past, and a towering mountain peak was immediately snapped in the middle. The upper half of the mountain fell from the sky. Bang! A huge fist smashed out from the demonic aura, colliding with the demonic bird's wings. The demonic bird shrieked and quickly retreated. Roar! The demonic beast roared at the sky, and demonic energy surged. Then, a beast hand covered in long black hair reached out from the mountain, directly grabbing at the demonic bird. The demonic bird shrieked again. It flapped its wings and soared into the sky, dodging the beast's claw. Then, it flapped its wings repeatedly, and rays of black light immediately shot out from the demonic bird's wings, piercing through the terrifying demonic beast in front of it. Those were demonic lights formed from the feathers on the demonic bird's wings. Within each ray of demonic light, demonic patterns could be faintly seen, drawing in the power of the great Tao. The demonic path was also a type of path. If cultivated to the extreme, one could become a saint, or even an invincible demonic ancestor. In the sky outside the demonic land, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this scene. It seemed that the demonic bird had cultivated a powerful demonic ability. The demonic light formed from the demonic bird's feathers displayed great power. Everywhere the demonic light passed, the void was directly pierced, leaving behind pitch-black cracks in the void. In the mountains, the shadow of a huge beast was faintly discernible. The demonic beast roared, and then an extremely powerful devouring power erupted from the mountains. Boom! The few mountains in front of the demonic beast were immediately sucked into the air by the devouring power, and then shattered in the void. All the fragments were directly devoured by a black vortex. This is the true power of devouring the heavens. In the sky above the demonic land, the unold demon child suddenly exclaimed. At that moment, the countless beams of demonic light that were piercing towards the demonic beasts were all devoured by the black vortex. Not a single beam of demonic light was able to escape the devouring power that erupted from the black vortex. Could that demonic beast be one of the 10 great ancient demonic beasts? The heaven-devouring demonic beast? Supremacy South Heaven murmured. The heaven-devouring magical beast was a powerful magical beast that could contend with the ancient, ominous demon Qilin. This kind of magical beast was said to be able to devour the heavens. An adult heaven-devouring magical beast was definitely synonymous with power. It can't be a pure-blooded heaven-devouring demonic beast. Celestial the Archziyang looked at the huge beast in the mountain ridge ahead and said, Even if he isn't an ancient great calamity, he is definitely a descendant of it. The unold demon child nodded. The demonic beast only displayed the cultivation and battle strength of the sacred level. Although it was very powerful, it was not much stronger than an ant when compared to the 10 great ancient demonic beasts. At this time, the devil chi that lingered in the mountain ridge dissipated, and everyone could clearly see the appearance of the demonic beast. It was a savage beast covered in long black fur, with a blood-red horn on its head, long arms and legs, and 18 bone spurs that were more than 100 feet long growing out of its back. Gu Fei had never seen such a demonic beast before, but he knew that the demonic beast before him was definitely not something that an ordinary sage could handle. At that moment, the demonic bird was shocked when it saw the heaven-devouring magical beast devouring the demonic light formed by its feathers. The demonic bird wanted to escape. It flapped its bare wings and was about to soar into the sky. However, it was too late. The heaven-devouring power that was unleashed from the mouth of the heaven-devouring magical beast had instantly enveloped the demonic bird. Swoosh! The black hole in the heaven-devouring magical beast's mouth flashed with demonic runes, and the void around the demonic bird began to distort. Before the demonic bird could react, the heaven-devouring magical beast had already devoured the demonic bird. In the sky outside the demonic ground, everyone was shocked to see this scene. The heaven-devouring magical beast was indeed worthy of its reputation. Its heaven-devouring magical ability was not to be underestimated. Buzz. After the heaven-devouring magical beast devoured the demonic bird, rumbling sound came from its body, and demonic runes appeared on its body. A powerful demonic Taoist rhyme surged within its body. The heaven-devouring magical beast was refining the demonic bird that it had devoured. An extremely powerful demonic force was born within its body and was then absorbed by its demonic body. What? He actually managed to refine that demonic bird so quickly? Gu Fei was shocked to see this. Legend has it that the stomach of the heaven-devouring magical beast can melt the heavens and earth. It doesn't seem like an exaggeration. The unold demon child said in a deep voice. His eyes flickered with excitement. If he could slay the heaven-devouring magical beast and retrieve its stomach, he could refine it into a heaven-devouring pouch. In ancient times, someone had done it. He had slain a heaven-devouring magical beast that had yet to mature and refined its stomach into a heaven-devouring pouch. The heaven-devouring pouch was a famous sacred artifact in ancient times. Having this thought, the unold demon child could not help but be tempted. The heaven-devouring magical beast in the mountains ahead was a sacred-level magical beast that had already matured. However, as the unold demon child was about to make his move, a figure appeared beside him with a flicker. A person had already charged forward and arrived before the heaven-devouring magical beast with a single step. Old Man Nantian, the unold demon child, was shocked upon seeing this. The person who had arrived before him was ultimate god Nantian. Human, god, beast, haha, it's been a long time since I've eaten these things. Aren't you afraid of bursting to death? The heaven-devouring magical beast unleashed a powerful divine sense. Humph, your appetite is too big. Trying to eat us? Aren't you afraid of bursting to death? Ultimate god Nantian stared coldly at the mature heaven-devouring magical beast and said. His eyes flickered as he unleashed a powerful sacred venerate aura. However, even though ultimate god Nantian had unleashed his sacred venerate aura, the demonic beast did not seem to be affected at all. What? Ultimate god Nantian's expression darkened as a thought crossed his mind. Wouldn't it be a waste if I don't eat the food that's delivered to me? I won't hold back then. The heaven-devouring magical beast opened its mouth and inhaled in ultimate god Nantian's direction. A pitch-black vortex immediately appeared in its mouth, unleashing a tremendous force capable of devouring the heavens. Buzz. Ultimate god Nantian did not dare to waste any time. He raised his right hand, summoning 9 divine runes from his palm, and instantly imprinted themselves in the void in front of him. The 9 divine patterns shone with dazzling divine light and activated the divine power of the Great Path, blocking the mighty power that swallowed the sky. However, the 9 divine runes in the void in front of ultimate god Nantian trembled and showed signs of collapsing. The devouring force was too powerful. It seems like I've underestimated you. Ultimate God Nanshan's heart shuddered. The heaven-devouring magical beast was definitely not an ordinary sacred-level magical beast. Its strength was definitely at the level of a demon venerate. Meanwhile, the devouring force emitted from the heaven-devouring magical beast's mouth continued to grow stronger. Demonic runes vaguely appeared in the pitch-black vortex. Preposterous. Ultimate God Nantion felt a tremendous pressure. Even with the 9 divine runes in front of him to resist the devouring force, the 9 divine runes became unstable. He clenched his teeth, and with a thought, the 9 divine runes exploded. An extremely powerful force of the sacred martial realm was unleashed, forcefully shattering the devouring force. Whoosh! Ultimate God Nantion left an afterimage on the spot and immediately backed away, escaping from the devouring force. The heaven-devouring magical beast was infuriated to see the piece of meat in its mouth flying away. It immediately walked out from the mountain and reached out its hand, slapping at Ultimate God Nantion. Rumble. The heavens and earth trembled. The giant beast's hand scattered the demonic clouds in the sky. The power of the slap was strong enough to destroy the heavens and earth. At that instant, Ultimate God Nanshan's body emitted a boundless glow. With a thought, the 9 divine runes burst out from his body once again, forming 9 smaller worlds formed by the forces of the heavens and earth around him. Divine 9 worlds. Ultimate God Nantion let out a furious roar and charged at the heaven-devouring magical beast. The 9 smaller worlds revolved around him, emitting a formidable force of the sacred martial realm. Bang! Ultimate God Nantion pointed with his right hand, summoning a smaller world formed by the force of lightning toward the heaven-devouring magical beast's claw. The giant beast claw slammed into the smaller world formed by the lightning. Roar! The heaven-devouring demon beast roared. It quickly retracted its beast claw that had smashed into the small lightning world. Bolts of lightning were swimming around the beast claw. The claw had already been struck by the lightning and was charred black. Steam was still rising from the surface of the claw. Buzz. At that instant, the other 8 smaller worlds around Ultimate God Nantion spread out, trying to devour the heaven-devouring magical beast into his 9 worlds of the divine path. One could not help but admit that the heaven-devouring magical beast was truly powerful and terrifying. As the 8 smaller worlds approached, the heaven-devouring magical beast displayed its special ability, which was to open its mouth and suck. A black vortex emerged, unleashing a heaven-devouring force. The 8 smaller worlds were shaken by the force and flew toward the black vortex in the mouth of the heaven-devouring magical beast, showing signs of being devoured. Humph! This demonic beast is in for it, the unold demon child said. He was not in a hurry to make his move. As expected, the moment the 8 smaller worlds were about to be devoured by the heaven-devouring magical beast, they exploded without any signs. It was a force capable of destroying the heavens and earth. The destructive force from the explosion of 8 smaller worlds was simply too powerful. The heaven-devouring magical beast was immediately knocked flying. Chapter 24:17. After all, the South Heaven Divine Sovereign was a divine sovereign that had achieved the Tao in ancient times. He was incredibly powerful, thus the world formed by the 9 primordial god runes was extremely powerful. Even the heaven-devouring demonic beast was sucked into the lightning small world by divine South Heaven's full force. Roar! A terrifying roar burst out from the lightning world formed by the South Heaven Divine Sovereign. A powerful demonic force surged, causing the world to tremble, as if it would collapse at any second. Humph! The South Heaven Divine Sovereign harumphed coldly. He immediately sat in the rift with his legs crossed. Following this, the 8 worlds that had self-destructed appeared around him once again. Buzz! The rift shuddered as rays of godly rays landed on the South Heaven Divine Sovereign's body. He was executing a great technique to summon the energy of the heavens and earth. The 8 worlds that emerged from his body seemed like they were about to materialize in the heavens and earth. An extremely powerful aura was emitted from the 8 worlds. Go! The South Heaven Divine Sovereign seemed to have turned into the great Tao of the heavens and earth. Countless Tao laws appeared on his body. Following a roar, the 8 worlds immediately charged at the lightning world. Bang! The 9 worlds merged into one. The 9 worlds collided with one another, as if they were splitting the heavens and earth apart. The terrifying force that burst out was enough to destroy everything. The mountain-like body of the heaven-devouring demon beast that was trapped in the lightning world immediately shattered into thousands of pieces. Following this, the pieces were further reduced into a mist of blood. Rumble. The 9 worlds collided and merged with one another, transforming into a huge world. It was a shocking scene, as if the primogenitor of the heavens and earth had awakened from chaos and was splitting the heavens and earth apart. This old man South Heaven. In the sky, the unaging demon child could not help but be startled upon seeing this. He had never thought that the South Heaven Divine Sovereign would have such a move. Sky Splitter. Gu Fei was dumbfounded upon seeing this. Roar. The devil soul of the heaven-devouring devil beast howled. Although its physical body had been obliterated by the power of heaven creation, the devil soul of the heaven-devouring devil beast was extremely powerful. Above the devil soul, countless devil runes appeared, and an extremely powerful devil might surged out from the devil soul, blocking the power of heaven splitting. It's just a deathbed struggle, Hierarch South Heaven said in a deep voice. He tried his best to conjure the great heavens and earth, trying to merge the 9 worlds into one. The power of the heaven-splitting art continued to rise rapidly, as if it was really going to open up another great heavens and earth in the human realm. The devil soul of the heaven-devouring beast struggled, wanting to rush out of the 9 realms. However, at this time, the power produced by the unification of the 9 realms was too strong. This was simply the creation of heaven and earth, and the endless demonic aura from the demon soul was destroyed. In the end, the barrier of the 9 realms was broken. Chaotic energy surged. A world was going to be born from the primal chaos. The devil soul of the heaven-devouring beast was finally devoured by the chaos power of heaven splitting. The beast that was so powerful that even Hierarch South Heaven was almost defeated had its soul destroyed. The great heavens and earth above the great heavens did not appear. The power of heaven splitting seemed to be endless, as it did not show its ultimate power. Everyone was slightly disappointed, especially those in the sacred realm and above. The profound meaning of heaven splitting was definitely an inspiration to them. If they could comprehend the Tao aura, they might be able to open up a more perfect inner world. The terrifying aura receded like a tide. The chaotic world formed by the unification of the 9 realms also dissipated into the void as Hierarch South Heaven withdrew his peerless divine ability. I didn't expect that old man South Heaven to have such an ability, Heavenly Monarch Ziyang said while looking at the figure in front of him. Hierarch South Heaven's ability was definitely laudifying. Not everyone could conjure the great heavens and earth. It was obvious that Hierarch South Heaven's comprehension of the great Tao of the void had reached a level that everyone could only look up to. After eliminating the heaven-devouring beast, the crowd set foot on the demon land. The aura of the true demon. As soon as they set foot on the demon land, Gu Fei sensed a demonic aura, which made him feel uneasy. The aura of the true demon in the demon land was very strong. In other words, a supreme ancestral demon had once appeared here. Gu Fei recalled the black coffin in the demon city. The arm of the demon progenitor was sealed inside the black coffin. The demonic aura emitted by the demon physique of the supremacy realm was not something that ordinary people could endure. Even sages and sacred venerables would find it hard to resist the demonic aura. Everyone, be careful, Gu Fei reminded. At this moment, everyone wore a stern expression. No one knew what they would encounter when they set foot on the demon land. There was already a heaven-devouring beast that was strong enough to go against a sacred venerate in the outskirts of the demon land. It was hard to imagine what kind of powerful demonic creatures were hiding in the depths of the demon land. However, the crowd seemed to be overly cautious. They did not encounter a single demonic creature even after advancing for 1,000 li. The territory of the heaven-devouring beast is not small, the unold demon child said. He knew why they couldn't see a single demonic creature. It was because this was the territory of the heaven-devouring demonic beast. How could there be other demonic beasts in the territory of the heaven-devouring demonic beast? When the crowd advanced for 3,000 li, many relics appeared in front of them. Many living creatures had once lived here for countless years. However, everything had disappeared in the merciless passage of time. In the relics, Gu Fei and the others did not find anything valuable at all. Instead, they saw many skeletons buried in the black soil and half exposed on the ground. What's going on? Gu Fei was a little surprised. These relics seemed to be the battlefield left behind after a great battle. Many broken weapons were buried under the black soil. There were broken bronze swords and almost completely corroded shields. They did not stop and continued forward. After leaving the relics, they soon saw a towering stone tablet standing in front of them. An endless ancient aura was emitted from the stone tablet that was as huge as a mountain. The crowd stopped in front of the stone tablet. There were no words on the stone tablet at all. It was actually a wordless tablet. This surprised everyone. What's going on? The crowd was confused. Bang! At this moment, Gu Fei directly punched the stone tablet. However, when his fist came into contact with the stone tablet, Gu Fei felt a suction force that devoured the power of his punch. Chapter 24:18. Something's wrong. Gu Fei's fist landed on the wordless monument, but the monument did not budge at all. Moreover, he felt a suction force that devoured the power of his fist completely. Everyone was shocked at this scene. One should know that Gu Fei was a saint ruler, and not just any saint ruler at that. Even if there was a mountain in front of him, it would crumble instantly after being hit by his fist. However, this seemingly ordinary but extraordinarily huge monument was able to withstand a punch from Gu Fei, and there was not even a mark left on it. Let me try. The unold demon child walked up and also threw a punch at the monument. His punch was different from Gu Fei's. On his fist, there were demonic marks appearing, and he had already activated the power of the Great Path. However, a scene that made everyone's jaws drop happened. The unold demon child's fist landed on the monument, but it could not move it at all. Preposterous! How dare you steal my power? The unold demon child screamed. Then, he retreated in a flash. His eyes shone brightly as he stared at the monument before him, as if he wanted to see into it. What's going on? Everyone was bewildered. But at this moment, a figure silently appeared on the stone tablet, and he was looking down at everyone. The moment that person appeared on the monument, Gu Fei and the others sensed his existence and looked up at the same time. I didn't think that you guys would be able to make it here. A cold voice came from above. It was a white-haired demon dressed in black. There was a black aura surrounding his body, and he stared at everyone with his blood-red eyes. It's you. At this moment, the Iron Blood Taoist was shocked. He sensed the demonic aura from the white-haired demon and instantly recognized him. This demon was the one who had appeared in the demon city. I didn't think that you would be able to survive. What a surprise. The white-haired demon saw the Iron Blood Taoist as well, and his blood-red eyes flashed with blood-red light. You recognize this devil dweller? Gu Fei asked Iron Blood Taoist. Yes, this demon has appeared in Demon City before. The Iron Blood Taoist nodded. His expression was extremely solemn. This demon had once appeared in the Demon City, and now he had appeared here. He was definitely not simple. Little devil brat, come and accept your death. Heavenly Emperor Zi Yang walked out. He then looked at the white-haired devil on the stone tablet and spoke calmly. He truly didn't put this devil in his eyes at all. Purple Sun, Immortal Venerable, you were considered a great figure in the ancient times. But now, you've become a dog under someone else. The white-haired devil sneered. What did you say? Heavenly, the Archziyang couldn't help being enraged when he heard that. The other party's words were like a bayonet stabbing fiercely into his heart, causing him to feel incomparable humiliation. He was once a high and mighty immortal reverend, the leader of the Tao Gate. But now, he had become someone else's subordinate. This made him feel extremely ashamed and inconsolable. However, he knew that this was a fact, and he didn't have the ability to change it. Trying to sow discord? Your method is already outdated. Gu Fei couldn't help but laugh. I'll go kill him. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang then turned into a beam of purple light and soared into the sky, charging towards the devil on the stone tablet with terrifying killing intent. Oomph! The white-haired devil sneered and raised his right hand. A black demonic net immediately spread out, covering a part of the sky. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang, who was soaring into the sky, immediately became a fish that walked into the net. I'll smack you to death with a brick. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang roared and flipped his right hand. A purple divine tablet appeared in his hand. Then, the tablet rapidly enlarged and smashed upwards. Buzz! The void trembled, and pitch-black spatial cracks appeared in the void. Like black lightning, they instantly spread in all directions. The demonic net that descended from the sky instantly shattered under the suppression of the purple divine tablet. Then, it turned into black chi and dissipated in the void. When the white-haired devil saw this, he couldn't help but be astonished. He didn't expect his opponent to have such a powerful sage weapon. Kill. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang directly controlled the purple divine tablet in his hand and smashed it towards the white-haired devil. On the purple divine tablet, 9 immortal runes appeared, activating the power of the immortal Tao. However, the white-haired devil didn't dodge. Instead, he stomped on the stone tablet with his right foot. Buzz! A rumble immediately rang out in the air. Then, a ball of demonic light surged from the white-haired demon's body, enveloping him within it. Bang! The divine steel in Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's hand ruthlessly smashed into the light barrier around the white-haired demon's body. A scene that exceeded everyone's expectations appeared. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was actually knocked back, and the purple divine steel in his hand almost flew out. What? Seeing this, everyone was incomparably shocked. One should know that Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was a holy sovereign. Yet, his furious attack couldn't even break through the demonic light around the devil's body. Under the protection of the demonic light, the white-haired devil didn't seem to be affected at all. In fact, he even had a disdainful sneer on his face. At this moment, the most shocked person was definitely Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. He didn't expect his opponent to be so strong. Could it be that he was an ultimate Emperor Realm Supreme demon? He immediately rejected this thought. One should know that if his opponent was an ultimate Emperor Realm Supreme demon, he would be able to kill all of them effortlessly. There was no need for him to waste so much time talking to them. If you have any skills, then show them all. The white-haired devil actually hooked his finger at Heavenly Emperor Ziyang and said disdainfully, "You're courting death." Heavenly Emperor Ziyang had never been looked down upon like this before. His eyes were bloodshot. Then, he smashed the divine tablet in his hand towards the white-haired devil standing on top of the stone tablet. This attack was even more powerful than the previous one. The purple divine tablet emitted billions of rays of purple light. It was as if a purple sun had appeared in the dusky sky, dispersing all the demonic energy within a radius of 10,000 miles. Roar! At this moment, the roars of demonic beasts rang out from the depths of the demonic earth. It was unknown how many powerful and terrifying demonic beasts were alarmed. An immortal sovereign is truly terrifying when he's angry. Seeing this scene, everyone was incomparably shocked. Then, Gu Fei and the others protected everyone and retreated far away, avoiding the energy waves that were descending from the sky. However, this time, the divine tablet in Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's hand actually pierced through the demonic light on top of the white-haired devil's head. Bang! A powerful force exploded from the divine tablet. The devil's head was directly smashed into his chest. Chapter 24:19. The demonic human standing on the stone tablet was very domineering, as if he didn't put everyone in his eyes at all. However, such a demonic human's head was smashed into his chest by Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's steel. "Little demon brat, you're not qualified to be arrogant in front of me." Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's right hand, which was holding the divine steel, was shaking. He wanted to obliterate this white-haired demonic human. 9 immortal runes interweaved on the divine steel, activating the power of the immortal Tao. Buzz! the divine steel shook, and a destructive wave spread out from it. Cracks immediately appeared on the white-haired demonic human's body. However, at that moment, a boundlessly powerful demonic energy erupted from the white-haired demon's body as a black light surged from his body. Bam! The powerful demonic energy was like 100,000 volcanoes erupting at the same time. The unimaginably ferocious demonic energy directly sent Heavenly Emperor Ziyang flying. What? Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's shock was by no means insignificant. At this moment, he finally knew why this demon brat was so fearless and dared to contend against everyone. As it turned out, the mountain-like stone tablet beneath the white-haired devil cultivator's feet contained an unimaginably large amount of demonic Tao energy. The white-haired demonic human was borrowing the power of the stone tablet to fight against him. Preposterous! Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's expression changed. At this moment, the head that was smashed into the demonic human's chest rose up again. The collapsed frontal bone was also rapidly recovering. In just an instant, the white-haired demonic human had completely recovered, as if he was never injured. This, in the sky, everyone was shocked when they saw this. This demonic human's demonic body was very powerful, and his self-recovery ability was also very strong. It's actually the most mysterious void character among the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao. I've truly widened my horizons today. The white-haired demonic human's blood-red eyes flickered with a bloody light. His tone was extremely cold, and immortal runes faintly appeared on his pale face. It was incomparably strange. It turned out that the reason Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was able to break through the protective devilish light around the white-haired devilish body wasn't because his attack was so powerful that it could ignore everything. Instead, it was because he had secretly used the secret word of none. The secret of the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao, secret of the void, could turn everything in the world into nothingness. It was the power of secret of the void that broke the protective demonic light around the white-haired demon. Void character. Apart from Gu Fei, the lone demon child, and Hierarch South Heaven, everyone else was incomparably shocked. Only now did they know that Heavenly Emperor Ziyang knew the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao, and the most mysterious one at that. Since you know that I have the void character, why don't you come and accept your death, demon brat? Celestial that Arch Ziyang was sent flying thousands of meters away by the demonic power that erupted from the white-haired demonic man. He stood in the void and looked coldly at the white-haired demonic man standing on the stone tablet. A purple Tao pattern appeared in his eyes. Even though the Wu secret art is powerful, it isn't an invincible supreme technique. The white-haired demonic human said coldly with a hint of arrogance on his face. Does this demon not care about the void character at all? Could it be that he has mastered a demonic secret art that can contend against the character? Everyone was astonished by the words. The 9 secrets of the immortal Tao were supreme arts created by the supreme Tao ancestor. Only a secret art created by a supreme demonic cultivator could contend against such a supreme immortal art. The supreme demonic cultivator was the supreme demon ancestor born from the primordial chaos. Is that so? Heavenly Emperor Ziyang said in a deep voice. Then, he didn't waste any more time talking to the white-haired demon. He directly approached the white-haired demon on the stone tablet, one step at a time. Rumble. When Heavenly Emperor Ziyang took the first step, the entire world began to tremble. When he took the second step, his aura skyrocketed to its peak. When he took the third step, Celestial that Arch Ziyang had already arrived in front of the white-haired demon standing on the stone tablet, and he pressed his hands forward. The space trembled as a tremendous force of the immortal Tao erupted from Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's hands. It instantly engulfed the entire world, including the white-haired demonic human and the stone tablet beneath his feet. Then, the space was silently annihilated. Everything that was engulfed by this immortal force was dissolved. Even the sky and earth were turned into nothingness. Nothing could remain under this force of the immortal Tao. This is the power of the void character. Everyone was extremely nervous at this scene. One should know that the most mysterious secret of the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao was being displayed right before their eyes. Since the ancient times, Not many people have personally witnessed the power of the void character. Humph, the white-haired demonic human sneered. He stomped on the stone tablet with his right foot, causing the mountain-like stone tablet to tremble slightly. In the next moment, an extremely powerful demonic force exploded from the stone tablet. Whoosh! The white-haired demonic human activated the stone tablet's power. In the next moment, his body emitted a blinding demonic light and a terrifying demonic aura exploded from his body. Demonic annihilation of heaven and earth. The white-haired demonic human roared in anger and cast a great technique of the demons. As he waved his hands, a destructive force that caused even the heavens to change colors spread out from his hands. A gigantic demonic shadow appeared on the white-haired demonic human's body. The demonic shadow roared into the sky, emitting a terrifying demonic might that could destroy the heavens and earth. Rumble. The white-haired demonic human had summoned an extremely powerful demonic force. It was hard to imagine just how strong this power was. Countless demonic runes were imprinted in the air, blocking the power of the void character. What? How is this possible? At this moment, Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was truly shocked. He was not shocked by his opponent's methods, but by the stone tablet beneath his opponent's feet. No matter how strong this little demon brat was, he was merely a demon lord. However, the stone tablet beneath his feet was extraordinary. It was emitting an extremely weak aura of a supreme demonic cultivator. Even though this aura of a supreme demonic cultivator was very weak, it was enough to make Heavenly Emperor Ziyang feel immense pressure and threat. One had to know that in front of a supreme, all living beings were ants. No one could challenge the prestige of a supreme. Of course, no one dared to challenge a supreme either. I don't believe that I can't defeat you, little demon brat. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang roared in anger. The opponent's strength had ignited his battle intent. His hands moved as immortal runes flew out of his hands and imprinted themselves in the void. The power of the void character erupted. The demonic runes in the void dimmed and were completely obliterated by the power of the void character. Void character, what a good one. The white-haired demonic human's heart shuddered after seeing this. This immortal Venerable Ziyang truly lived up to his name. Although he was the final disciple of the Supreme Tao Ancestor, he was definitely not weaker than the other immortal Venerables. The 9 immortal Venerables under the Supreme Tao Ancestor were immortal cultivators that had followed the Supreme Tao Ancestor for countless years. Every immortal Venerable possessed great divine abilities and could become an overlord of a region. Of course, since ancient times, there were many immortal cultivators that could become immortal Venerables. These people were the disciples and grand disciples of the Supreme Tao Ancestor. As for the 9 immortal Venerables under the Supreme Tao Ancestor, they were the first batch of immortal Venerables in this world. They were known as the primordial 9 immortal Venerables by later generations. Although the white-haired demonic human's background wasn't small, he didn't dare to be careless when facing Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. Seeing that Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was going all out, the white-haired demonic human also circulated the demonic art in his body with all his might. He activated the demonic energy contained in the stone tablet beneath his feet. The demonic runes imprinted in the void around him immediately emitted a bright black light. The two forces collided and canceled each other out. For a moment, neither could do anything to the other. However, Gu Fei and the others could already tell that a prolonged battle was very disadvantageous to Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. One had to know that the white-haired demonic human was standing on a stone tablet that could provide him with an endless supply of energy. What's that? Gu Fei asked the Southern Heaven Divine Sovereign. The Southern Heaven Divine Sovereign pondered. He didn't know why the stone tablet contained such powerful demonic energy, but there was definitely something strange about it. Swish! Gu Fei flipped his right hand, and a stone tablet appeared in his hand. It was also a stone tablet, but the one in his hand had an indescribable Taoist rhyme lingering around it. This was the 3-boundary tablet that Gu Fei obtained from the netherworld demonic territory. Bang! Without hesitation, Gu Fei directly activated the 3-boundary tablet in his hand. A powerful wave immediately erupted from the 3-boundary tablet in his hand. Buzz! The void trembled as three hazy worlds appeared around the three-boundary tablet. A force that could pierce through the void was emitted from the three-boundary tablet. When Gu Fei obtained this stone tablet, he had already guessed that this stone tablet was the other supreme saint artifact that could open up the path to heaven other than the sky-connecting platform. The three-boundary monument was not an offensive supreme saint artifact, but it could create a void heaven and earth. The void trembled, and the three hazy worlds rapidly expanded. Then, all of them enveloped the mountain-like stone tablet in front of them. Gu Fei wanted to store the stone tablet into the three-boundary tablet and use it to suppress it. This is the white-haired demonic human who was confronting Heavenly Emperor Ziyang, was shocked when he saw the three-boundary tablet in Gu Fei's hand. He seemed to know the origin of the three-boundary tablet. Amidst his shock, the white-haired demonic human desperately guided the power of the demonic tablet beneath his feet. Then, he directly shattered the void and disappeared into it. He escaped. Everyone was surprised to see this. Boom! Just as the three-boundary steel's three hazy realms appeared and enveloped the devil steel, a loud bang rang out from the devil steel. The entire devil steel actually shattered. What? Chapter 24:20. Gu Fei activated the Three Boundaries Monument, wanting to suck the devil steel into it and use it to suppress it. However, just as the Three Boundaries Monument was about to engulf the devil steel suddenly exploded. Rumble, heaven and earth trembled, as though the entire devil earth was trembling. Boundless devil chi gushed out, instantly enveloping the entire heaven and earth. Roar! Amidst the rumbling devil chi, a bone-chilling devil roar could be heard. Black shadows appeared indistinctly in the devil chi, looking ferocious and terrifying. The Three Boundaries Monument that emerged from the Three Boundaries Monument was directly dispersed by the devil chi. The Three Boundaries Monument trembled and flew back to Gu Fei's hand. At this moment, Heavenly Emperor Ziyang had already retreated far away. Seeing this scene, Ziyang was shocked to the extreme, and the aura of a Supreme Devil Lord erupted. The Supreme Devil Lord was the strongest existence in the heaven and earth. A single strand of chi was enough to crush the entire heaven and earth. The devil chi rumbled, and in the end, it actually condensed into an incomparably huge head. It was the head of an incomparably ferocious devil with two horns. The aura of the Supreme Devil Lord appeared in the heaven and earth, causing everyone to be shocked to the extreme. The powerful devil chi made everyone feel as though they were about to collapse. It was too strong. Even a sage would not have the slightest thought of resisting at this moment. This was absolute power, and no one could go against it. Buzz. The Three Boundaries Monument vibrated in Gu Fei's hand. A wave spread out from the Three Boundaries Monument, instantly enveloping everyone. At this moment, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. The suffocating aura of the Supreme Devil Lord immediately disappeared. What's going on? Someone opened his heavenly eye, wanting to look into the devil chi. However, even those who had cultivated the heavenly eye found it hard to see through the devil chi. They did not know what was happening inside. Even Gu Fei's martial path heavenly eye could not see through the devil chi. Interesting. Gu Fei stared at the incomparably huge demonic head in front of him. He could feel that this demonic aura was the same as the aura of the Supreme Demon Lord that had appeared in the Demon City. Could it be that the Devil Steel contained the bodies of the Supreme Demons? Previously, the black coffin in the Demon City had sealed a hand of the demon progenitor, which had almost caused the Iron Blood Taoist to suffer a great loss and left Supremacy South Heaven in a miserable state. Is it those things again? Heavenly the Arch Ziyang was extremely shocked. Although he was an ancient immortal venerate and the last disciple of the Supreme Tao Ancestor, he knew that he was no stronger than an ant in the face of such an existence. Having once followed the Supreme Tao Ancestor, Heavenly the Arch Ziyang was very clear about how powerful a supremacy was. The Setting Sun Demon Lord was definitely one of the strongest demon lords in the world during Yao Yu's era. The Setting Sun demons had once flourished and dominated a region. However, the Setting Sun Demon Lord died in battle during the Great Calamity of the Ancient Era. Legend had it that someone was afraid that the setting sun demon lord would come back to life in the future, so they buried him in different places. However, at this moment, Heavenly the Archziyang felt that the legend might be true. Rumble. The demonic aura surged and the giant demon head dissipated in the void. However, an even stronger demonic aura erupted from the demonic aura. Bam! A huge foot stepped out from the demonic aura and stomped down on Gu Fei and the others. Black demonic runes were circling around the foot. Right foot, it's a right foot. The Iron Blood Taoist exclaimed. The setting sun demon lord's right foot. Gu Fei's heart trembled. He had a bad feeling. It was as though someone had arranged everything in the dark and made him jump into it. He had a feeling that he had fallen into a trap. At this moment, everyone gathered behind Gu Fei, including the 3 supremacy saints. What should we do? Yen who was standing beside Gu Fei, looked at the huge foot that was stomping down from the sky and asked, I want to know who's behind this. As Gu Fei spoke, he activated the power of the 3-boundary monument to protect himself. Then, an ancient cauldron rushed out from his body and expanded rapidly. Buzz. With a rumble, a wave of chaotic primordial energy surged out from the ancient cauldron. The chaotic primordial energy was vast and mighty, forming a vortex that swallowed the huge foot that was stomping down. A wave of spiritual will spread out from the huge foot. A demonic figure emerged from the foot and looked at the huge cauldron in shock. The mountain river cauldron. I didn't think that it would reappear after disappearing for so many years. The demonic shadow uttered these words. At this moment, Gu Fei bit the tip of his tongue and spat a mouthful of blood onto the mountain river cauldron. Boom! When the mountain river cauldron absorbed Gu Fei's blood, the devouring power from the mountain river cauldron instantly increased by several times. It seemed as though it could swallow the entire world into the cauldron. Roar! The demonic figure that emerged from the demon ancestor's right foot roared angrily. It shattered the void and rushed out, escaping from the range of the mountain river cauldron's power. So powerful. Gu Fei was shocked. Although the cauldron soul within the mountain river cauldron had yet to awaken, such power was enough to swallow a holy venerate into the cauldron. It could only be said that the demon ancestor's right foot was too powerful. Although it contained a trace of the demon ancestor's remnant soul, it was not something that a holy venerate could compare to. Where are you going? Gu Fei roared angrily and spat another mouthful of blood. He wanted to use his own blood as a guide to awaken the cauldron soul that was sleeping in the mountain river cauldron. Once the cauldron soul was awakened, it would be like a supreme being appearing in the world. Unless the real demon ancestor descended, the remnant soul of the demon ancestor would be in trouble. You want to awaken the artifact soul? The remnant soul of the demon ancestor's knowledge was extraordinary. In an instant, he knew what Gu Fei wanted to do. He would definitely not let Gu Fei successfully awaken the cauldron soul. Purgatory demonic sky. The remnant soul of the demon ancestor roared angrily and performed an unparalleled technique. Countless demonic marks rushed out from the body of the demon ancestor and were imprinted in the world. Rumble. The void shattered and was annihilated. The space that was enveloped by the demonic marks instantly turned into a terrifying demonic realm. Demonic shadows appeared indistinctly in the demonic aura and rushed towards Gu Fei and the others. At this moment, Gu Fei and the others felt that the world was reversed. It was as though they had entered another world. The remnant soul of the demon ancestor had actually evolved into a purgatory demonic sky. Buzz. At this moment, the 3 boundaries monument that Gu Fei had bought suddenly flew up and floated above everyone's head. A blurry light spread from the 3 boundaries monument and enveloped everyone. Bang! A demonic shadow rushed over and directly collided with the blurry light barrier around everyone. It was actually dissipated in the void by the power of the light barrier. Seeing this scene, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. At least they were not in any danger now. What's going on? Why does this damn thing look so familiar? In the darkness, the divine will of the demon ancestor was transmitted over and a voice rang in everyone's heart. Gu Fei, you really have a lot of good stuff on you. Yen said enviously. Although she also had a saint weapon, her myriad medicines cauldron was simply not on the same level as the supreme saint weapon in Gu Fei's hands. Yeah, my luck is just a little better than others, Gu Fei said. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but feel depressed. Gu Fei's luck wasn't just a little better than others, but it was countless times better. One must know that it was difficult for even Saint Venerables to have an extreme saint weapon, and Gu Fei was just a saint ruler, but he had 4 extreme saint weapons. This kind of luck was absolutely heaven-defying. At this moment, the remnant soul of the demon ancestor seemed to remember something, but it wasn't too sure. A remnant soul's memories were very limited. Unless all the remnant souls fused together again, this demon ancestor would only be able to completely recover its past memories. Rumble. The power of the demon ancestor surged towards Gu Fei and the others from all directions. The demonic marks sealed the void, turning this part of the void into a demonic purgatory. The power of the mountain and river cauldron was suppressed, and the vortex formed by the primordial chaos Qi actually showed signs of dissipating. Master, this, Qi Long and Yao Yu had never seen such a scene before. It was as if they were trapped in a part of the world, unable to escape at all. They could only wait for death. At this rate, we're all going to die. Zhuge Liang's voice began to tremble. Even he, who had always been calm, could no longer sit still. The 3 Saint Venerables wore stern expressions. They knew that if Gu Fei failed to awaken the cauldron soul in the mountain and river cauldron, they would all die here today. The unaging demon child flipped his right hand, and the black tortoise seal immediately appeared in his hand. 9 smaller worlds also appeared on Divine South Heaven's body. It was a heaven-defying god art that Divine South Heaven had cultivated, the 9 realms of the divine path. A purple steel floated above heavenly monarch Zi Yang's head. 9 immortal runes appeared on the steel, and a wisp of supreme immortal aura was emitted from the steel. His steel was not as simple as it seemed. It possessed the supreme immortal aura. Buzz. The 3 boundaries steel trembled. The blurry divine glow around everyone was shrinking, as the space it covered was being suppressed by the extreme demonic energy outside. This is ridiculous. Gu Fei made up his mind. He clenched his teeth and spat out 11 mouthfuls of blood in a row. In addition to the first mouthful of blood, he had spat out 12 mouthfuls of blood in total. The 12 mouthfuls of blood landed on the mountain and river cauldron and disappeared into it. The air was filled with the smell of blood. After spitting out the 12 mouthfuls of blood, Gu Fei's face turned extremely pale. There was not a hint of blood in him. Why did you awaken me again? As the 12th mouthful of blood landed on the mountain and river cauldron, a voice echoed in Gu Fei's heart. Gu Fei immediately let out a sigh of relief when he heard the voice. He wore a smile that was uglier than crying. Chapter 24-21. The price of awakening the sleeping cauldron soul in the mountain and river cauldron was too great. Ordinary people could not bear it. It should be known that even a sage's blood essence was equivalent to his life. Even someone as strong as Gu Fei would suffer a great loss of vitality if he spat out 12 mouthfuls of blood essence. However, the price seemed to be worth it, because the sleeping cauldron soul had finally awakened. A wave so powerful that it made the heavens pale exploded from the mountain and river cauldron. The demon soul was extremely shocked. He tried his best to destroy Gu Fei and the others, but the 3-world monument and the mountain and river cauldron were both supreme divine items. Even someone as strong as the demon ancestor's remnant soul could not do anything to Gu Fei and the others. Buzz. The mountain and river cauldron vibrated gently, and the demonic sky formed by the demon ancestor's remnant soul collapsed immediately. Light from the outside world shone in. Without any suspense, the mountain and river cauldron soul revealed its supreme power after awakening. With just a slight vibration, it broke the great technique of the demon ancestor's remnant soul. At the same time, a hazy figure walked out of the mountain and river cauldron. Primordial chaos Qi swirled around the figure. Cauldron soul? Gu Fei could not help but be shocked when he saw this. It was his first time seeing the cauldron soul materialize. He wanted to see what it looked like, but even with the martial path's heavenly eye, he could not see it clearly. As soon as the cauldron's soul appeared, the heavens changed color. This was a powerful figure that could crush the ages. The entire world seemed to be imprisoned. In an instant, the demon ancestors' remnant souls' movements froze. The true power of the mountain and river cauldron was being displayed. All living beings in the void were enveloped by the power of the mountain and river cauldron. Apart from Gu Fei and the others, they were all suppressed. The hazy figure took a step out of the void and instantly arrived in front of the demon ancestor's right leg. He then stretched out his right hand and pressed it forward. The demon ancestor's right foot instantly crumbled and turned into dust, dissipating in the void. The demon ancestor's remnant soul was also destroyed by the right hand of the blurry figure. With just one strike, the demon ancestor's right leg was destroyed in both body and soul. Even the powerful demon ancestor's remnant soul couldn't fight back. This made Gu Fei's heart tremble. Dealing with the demon ancestor's right leg and the undying demon ancestor's remnant soul so easily left everyone dumbstruck and in disbelief. One must know that this was a remnant soul of the supreme demon ancestor. Even though it was just a remnant soul, it was still so powerful that it was comparable to the descent of the true supreme demon ancestor. However, the cauldron soul of the mountain and river cauldron had destroyed this existence that was so powerful that it caused the heavens to tremble with a single strike. This truly made everyone feel as if they were in a dream, and they felt that it was very unreal. Was this the power of the awakening of the extreme Tao divine weapon? The power displayed by the mountain and river cauldron was truly terrifying. Even the three Saint Venerables were extremely astonished. The attack from the mountain and river cauldron was already comparable to the attack of a supreme being. After destroying the demon ancestor's remnant soul, the blurry figure turned around and returned to the mountain and river cauldron. Soon, the peerlessly powerful spiritual ripples emitted from the mountain and river cauldron receded like a tide, disappearing into the mountain and river cauldron. After that, the mountain and river cauldron rapidly shrank and flew back to Gu Fei. After putting away the mountain and river cauldron and the three-boundary monument, Gu Fei sat in the void and circulated the spiritual energy in his body to recover his damaged vitality. At that moment, everyone consciously dispersed and guarded the four corners, staying on guard. The unaging demon child held a large seal in his hand. This was the black tortoise seal, an imperial divine weapon. At this time, if any demonic creatures dared to intrude, the black tortoise seal in his hand would smash them without hesitation. The same went for Supremacy South Heaven and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. They knew very well that if anything were to happen to Gu Fei, they wouldn't be able to live either. Buzz. The void vibrated. Yen immediately took out the myriad medicine cauldron to protect Gu Fei. The Iron Blood Taoist also took out the Phoenix Tribulation and stood behind Gu Fei. His eyes flickered as he scanned the surroundings from time to time. 9 Phoenix Tao patterns could be vaguely seen on the Phoenix Tribulation. The Red Dragon and Yao Yu also stood beside Gu Fei to protect him. The 12 bandits also dispersed and surrounded Gu Fei in the middle. At this moment, Gu Fei was using his mysterious technique to draw the spiritual energy of the world from his 3 inner worlds to replenish the yuan qi he had consumed. Very soon, his pale face recovered some qi and blood. This time, Gu Fei's vitality was still greatly damaged and he had paid a great price. Not everyone could awaken the soul of a supreme saint weapon. Since he was completely unprepared, he could only use his own blood essence as a guide to awaken the slumbering artifact soul within the supreme saint artifact. Just as the cauldron soul of the mountain and river cauldron destroyed the wisp of the demon ancestor's remnant soul, a mournful demonic howl came from the depths of the setting sun demon domain, where the demon ancestor had once been born. For a moment, the entire setting sun demon cave seemed to be filled with the howls of countless demons. Powerful demonic power surged as a supreme demonic power condensed. The setting sun demon cave wasn't simple. It seemed that someone had sealed the corpse of a demon ancestor here. More than 2 hours later, Gu Fei's damaged vitality had recovered by 80%. Finally, he ate a sage herb to fully recover. Sage herbs were rare in the world. Even those super factions only had 1 or 2 sage herbs. However, Gu Fei was different. He had no lack of sage herbs in his inner world. He even had an immortal divine herb. Under normal circumstances, only special places could grow sage herbs. However, in Gu Fei's inner world, there was the divine spring of life. The area where the divine spring of life was located was the most suitable place for sage herbs to grow. I should do less of such things in the future, Gu Fei muttered to himself. He was overdrafting his life. Although he could recover his damaged vitality, the feeling made his heart palpitate. It was the feeling of life fading away. Every time he spat out a mouthful of blood essence, it was as if a portion of his vitality was extracted from his body. However, in the situation just now, he had no other choice. This was the only way to temporarily use the Supreme Saint weapon. There was no other way. Charge in. Gu Fei's fighting spirit surged again. He knew that if he could obtain that item, he wouldn't hesitate even if his vitality was greatly damaged. Charge in. When everyone heard this, they were immediately filled with fighting spirit. Gu Fei took the lead and headed straight for the setting sun demon cave. A powerful fighting spirit emanated from his body, causing the powerful demonic creatures in the demonic earth to feel uneasy and constantly roar. How is this possible? How can the flesh and blood of the primogenitor be destroyed? Chapter 24-22. The cauldron of mountains and rivers had awakened its cauldron soul and displayed its extreme Tao power. It had destroyed the demon ancestor's soul remnant with a single move, leaving everyone utterly dumbfounded. An extreme Tao Saint weapon was just too powerful. Any living being below the extreme Tao was just like an ant in front of an extreme Tao Saint weapon. At that moment, Gu Fei and the others continued to push forward. No other powerful demons dared to attack them. However, just because the other demons did not attack did not mean that the Setting Sun demons would not attack. The Setting Sun demon clan was almost annihilated in the great calamity of the ancient era. However, there were still some who managed to escape the calamity and survived. When Gu Fei and the others arrived at the area close to the Setting Sun demon lair, the aura of the entire place had changed. Black mountains towered into the clouds in the surroundings. Gu Fei discovered that the black mountains were filled with marks left by blades, spears, swords, and halberds. It seemed that a great battle had taken place here. However, apart from the marks on the black mountains, Gu Fei and the others could not find anything else. The surroundings were clean. Not even a piece of bone could be seen. What's going on? Yen'er blurted out. She felt that something was strange. The surroundings were too quiet, strangely quiet, as if the sounds of the outside world could no longer be heard after entering the Black Mountains. It was as if they had entered a different world. Crap. As the group was traveling through the Black Mountains, the unaging demon child's expression changed greatly all of a sudden, before it came to a stop. Everyone was startled by the unaging demon child's sudden cry. They couldn't help but stop and look at the unaging demon child. At that moment, the South Heaven divine being seemed to have noticed something. His expression darkened as he carefully observed the terrain and the weather around him. Ha! As the group was in a state of shock, a burst of laughter suddenly came from the depths of the mountains. Following this, a figure walked out and appeared in front of the group. It was a white-haired young man. His eyes flickered with a crimson glow, while wisps of black demon aura lingered around him. It's you. Gu Fei couldn't help being shocked when he saw this person. When everyone saw the white-haired young man, they couldn't help but feel shocked. This white-haired young man was the one who had activated the Devil Steel's power to fight against them. There's a path to heaven, but you refuse to take it. There's no door to hell, but you insist on barging in. You're courting death. The white-haired devil cultivator's words were incomparably cold. His tone revealed a cold, killing intent, and his blood-red pupils that caused one's heart to palpitate flickered with an ominous light. A demonic formation that borrows the terrain and the power of the heavens? At this moment, Gu Fei also felt that something was amiss. Although his formation skills were not as good as those of a formation master like He Tian, he was still able to observe the general situation of heaven and earth to determine whether a killing formation had been set up in an area. This time, they were too careless. It's you again, you devil. When Heavenly Emperor Ziyang saw this white-haired devil, he couldn't help feeling shocked and furious. The other party was incomparably powerful, and his cultivation was definitely not below his own. He couldn't help but be on full alert. What? You want to fight again? The white-haired devil looked at Heavenly Emperor Ziyang disdainfully, as if he didn't care about Heavenly Emperor Ziyang at all. You think I'm afraid of you? Heavenly Emperor Ziyang said as he took a step forward. A heaven-shaking battle intent spread from his body. His long hair fluttered even though there was no wind, and rays of immortal light interweaved around his body. As long as that person doesn't use an extreme saint weapon, it's not impossible to fight against you. The white-haired devil stood on top of a black stone peak and glanced at Gu Fei. That's easy. Suddenly, the unold demon child smiled and said. Then, he extended his right hand, and a battle stage appeared in his hand. The battle stage was only the size of a fist, and it flew up into the sky from his hand. Bzzz. The void trembled, and the small battle stage instantly grew to the size of a mountain. An extremely powerful demonic energy spread out from the battle stage. This is a Paragon-level battle stage. You guys can fight to the death on it. I guarantee that no one will be able to disturb you. The unold demon child stared at the white-haired devil as he spoke. That white-haired devil stared at the battle stage in the air as his eyes flashed with a blood-red light. To think that after the great calamity, there's still such a thing in the human realm, the white-haired devil mumbled. After that, he actually took a step out and directly landed on the battle stage of the demon race, with no worries at all. Guts. The unold demon child couldn't help but nod his head when he saw this. This white-haired devil was extremely domineering and arrogant. Maybe he knew the use of this battle stage, which was why he dared to step on it. Roar! Heavenly Emperor Ziyang roared in rage as he also soared up into the air, landing on the battle stage. He stood in front of the white-haired devil as he stared at him. Come, let me experience your Wu character secret technique. The white-haired devil spoke to Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang coldly snorted and didn't say anything more. After that, he directly took a step forward and stretched out his right hand, grabbing towards the white-haired devil. The white-haired devil's silhouette suddenly turned blurry when the gigantic hand of Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was about to grab him. After that, he vanished into thin air. In the next instant, when the white-haired devil reappeared, he was already above the head of Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. He then stomped down on the crown of Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's head. The power of the white-haired devil's stomp was incomparably powerful. Demonic runes appeared beneath his feet, and the entire heaven and earth was collapsing. Then, it turned into an even more powerful and terrifying destructive power, crashing down towards Heavenly the Arch-Ziyang. Bang! Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's palm flipped and blasted out, colliding head-on with the gigantic foot that was descending from the sky. The white-haired devil was flung high up into the air by this palm strike of Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang didn't have it easy either. He was directly trampled down from the sky by the white-haired devil. Boom! The earth trembled as the ground beneath the feet of Heavenly Emperor Ziyang sank downwards. Numerous cracks appeared on the ground as dust and sand rose up into the air. Outside the battle platform, the spectators couldn't help but to break out in cold sweat for Heavenly Emperor Ziyang when they saw this scene. Just an exchange of blows, and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was already in a disadvantageous position. What is the origin of this devil exactly? Gu Fei stared at the silhouette shrouded in demonic qi as he involuntarily felt shock in his heart. Never in his wildest dreams would he have thought that there would be such an expert in the setting sun devil nest. One must know that Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was the final disciple of the Supreme Tao ancestor and had cultivated an innate technique of the immortal Tao. In addition, he even grasped the Wu character secret technique. Chapter 24-23. The white-haired devil was extremely domineering, gaining the upper hand the moment he appeared. With a single stomp, he trampled Heaven Emperor Ziyang down from the air. Boom! The violet sun Heavenly Emperor was like a meteor that fell from the sky. Both his feet stomped on the ground, causing the entire battle platform to tremble. The surface of the ground caved in from the force of violet sun, heavenly emperors stomp as countless cracks appeared on it. Bzz. The battle platform of the demon race trembled as the cracks on the ground rapidly healed. The energy stored within the battle platform was finally unleashed at this moment. Go to hell. At this moment, the white-haired devil roared in rage. He descended from the sky as numerous scarlet stars appeared around him, smashing towards Heaven Emperor Ziyang below. Rumble. An extremely powerful devil energy erupted forth, shaking the entire space. It was as terrifying as a blood-fiend devil star descending from the sky. Transform for me. Heaven Emperor Ziyang waved his hands as immortal runes gushed forth from his palms, transforming into a powerful energy that could melt the heavens and earth. This was the secret art of nihility. If one could cultivate it to the highest level, they would be able to melt the heavens and earth with a wave of their hands, causing a part of the heavens and earth to return to nothingness. Numerous scarlet devil stars descended from the sky, clashing against the ball of immortal light. After that, a scene that caused everyone to be dumbfounded appeared. The gigantic crimson star dissipated in the immortal light like air, completely dissolving. It didn't display its terrifying power that could destroy the heavens and the earth. One after another, the crimson stars emitting boundless blood-red light rushed into the ball of immortal light like clay oxen falling into the sea, then were silently turned into nothingness by the ball of immortal light. Upon seeing this scene, even Gu Fei felt his heart trembling. The might of this nihility secret art was simply too heaven-defying, able to melt the stars into the heavens and earth. Humph! This is the might of the nihility secret art. Up in the air, the white-haired devil stared at Heaven Emperor Ziyang as he coldly spoke. Even you, the devil, shall be melted away as well. Celestial the Arch Ziyang roared and soared into the sky, pouncing towards the white-haired demon in the sky. The immortal light then spread, wanting to envelop the white-haired demon. Within the hazy immortal light, countless immortal runes appeared indistinctly, emanating powerful ripples of immortal power. The space enveloped by the immortal light was silently annihilated. Boom! Just as the hazy immortal light was about to envelop the white-haired demon, an extremely powerful demonic energy suddenly erupted from his body. Streaks of demonic fire emerged from that white-haired fiend's body. His entire person seemed to have transformed into a demonic sun, then smashed down towards Heavenly Emperor Ziyang from the sky. Great sun demon sky. The white-haired devil cultivator bellowed, and a monstrous demonic fire erupted from his body. Numerous demonic marks appeared within the demonic fire, as though they had turned into a terrifying demonic sun. Buzz. The void trembled, and the demonic sun fell, colliding with the misty immortal light transformed from the power of the Wu character. A terrifying demonic might erupted, forcibly pushing aside the power of the Wu character and smashing towards Heavenly the Arch Ziyang below. However, the Wu character was ultimately a supreme art created by the supreme Tao ancestor. In just an instant, a third of the demonic sun dissipated, as the boundless devil chi and demonic marks were all melted away. However, wanting to instantly melt away this Wu character wasn't an easy thing, because the demon's grand art unleashed by this white-haired devil was also a supreme art. This was a supreme art created by the setting sun devil ancestor. Once this art was unleashed, one's body would transform into a demonic sun, akin to a demonic sun descending from the 9 heavens, capable of destroying a part of the world with a single strike. A terrifying demonic power spread out, and the entire ancient demon battle platform was shaking. Ancient demon runes emerged on the battle platform, sealing the entire battle platform. If it wasn't for the supreme demonic runes sealing the battle platform, it would have long collapsed, courting death. At this moment, upon seeing the white-haired devil transforming into a demonic sun rushing towards him, Heaven Emperor Ziyang roared in rage. With a flip of his right hand, a violet monument appeared in his hand. Heaven Emperor Ziyang directly activated the violet monument in his hand, aiming for the demonic sun. Countless immortal runes appeared on the monument, transforming into chains of order that shot towards the demonic sun. Boom! The demonic sun formed by the white-haired devil trembled as a towering destructive might gushed forth from it, shattering the chains of order that shot towards it. Heaven Emperor Ziyang only felt a powerful force slamming into him, causing him to be flung through the air. His back slammed heavily into a thick stone pillar at the edge of the battle platform. Cracks instantly appeared on the stone pillar, as though it was about to shatter from the impact of Heaven Emperor Ziyang's attack. However, in the next instant, ancient demonic runes appeared on the surface of the stone pillar as the cracks on it vanished at a speed visible to the naked eye. This level of strength was far from sufficient to destroy the ancient battle platform of the demon race. Unless one had the strength of a paragon, only then would they be able to do so. Good, very good. Heaven Emperor Ziyang landed on the ground. He wiped away the traces of blood at the corner of his lips as he coldly stared at the white-haired devil who had already transformed into a human form. Devil Chi revolved around the white-haired devil as his countenance turned even paler. Although he managed to blast Heaven Emperor Ziyang away, he had also suffered a great impact. Half of his devil energy had been melted away. To the white-haired devil, this definitely wasn't a good thing. Humph, it seems like I've underestimated the Wu character. The white-haired devil spoke. The might of the Wu character had far exceeded his estimation. Although he managed to injure his opponent, half of his devil energy had been melted away, causing him to suffer a great deal of damage. You won't be able to win against me. Heaven Emperor Ziyang stared at the white-haired devil as he spoke in a heavy voice. He had grasped the Wu character and was already in an invincible position. As long as he could endure, he would be the final victor. Although I can't win against you, it's nothing but a delusion if you want to kill me. In the white-haired devil cultivator's blood-colored demonic eyes, demonic runes were faintly discernible, and streams of demonic chi were dancing around his body like demonic dragons. Is that so? That might not be the case. As Heaven Emperor Ziyang spoke, he rushed towards the white-haired devil. An incomparably powerful immortal energy gushed forth from him as 9 immortal runes appeared on his body, radiating a resplendent immortal light. Incham, let's end things here for today. I will wait for you in the setting sun devil nest. At that time, we will fight to the death. As the white-haired devil cultivator spoke, his right hand seemed to have crushed something. A ball of black light surged out from his hand and instantly enveloped him. Damn! Heaven Emperor Ziyang couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this. After that, he directly executed the Wu character as a ball of misty immortal light gushed forth from both his hands, enveloping the white-haired devil. Chapter 24-24. Nobody would have thought that the white-haired devil would still be able to escape under such circumstances. One must know that this battle platform of the demon race wasn't an ordinary place. This was a battle platform created by a paragon of the ancient demon race. Once one stepped on the platform, only one side would be able to leave. And now, the battle between the white-haired devil and the violet young heavenly emperor has yet to be concluded. At this moment, the space around the battle platform was already sealed by demonic energy. However, under such an impossible situation, the white-haired devil actually managed to escape. Ridiculous. Could it be that that devil has a supreme forbidden weapon? The unold demon child spoke in a heavy voice. This was the only possibility that could explain why the white-haired devil could escape so easily. Damn it! On the battle platform, the violet young heavenly emperor roared in rage. This battle ended in such a manner, out of everyone's expectations. The white-haired devil fled, directly vanishing from the battle platform. Nobody knew where this devil fled to. And just when everyone was incomparably shocked, on a stone platform outside the Sunset Devil Cave, a beam of devilish light abruptly manifested in the air above the stone platform. Swish! A ball of devilish light appeared on the stone platform. After the devilish light dissipated, a figure walked out. This devil who walked out was none other than the white-haired devil from before. The white-haired devil walked down from the stone platform and walked towards the entrance of the Sunset Devil Cave. This was a large road that was paved with huge black stones. This road directly led to the Sunset Devil Lair, and on both sides of the road, every few hundred meters, there was a huge and sinister stone statue. These stone statues were not the stone statues of the human clan, but the stone statues of all kinds of incomparably ferocious demons. Among these stone statues, there was a gigantic devil pearl, a devil man with 3 heads and 6 arms, a devilish serpent as large as a true dragon. Every single one of the stone statues exuded a devilish aura. The white-haired devil directly walked onto the pathway leading to the Sunset Devil Cave and vanished at the end of the pathway. As the white-haired devil entered the setting Sun Devil Cave, Gu Fei and the others were also approaching it. However, the towering peaks made them feel uneasy. Gu Fei and the others walked through the stone peaks for more than 2 hours. They had no choice but to stop. The stone peaks seemed to be endless. Even if they walked for another 2 hours, they would definitely not be able to get out of these stone peaks. This is a demonic formation that can create an endless void. Finally, Gu Fei said these words. Among the 3 holy venerables, Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was also a formation expert. He could also see the power of this demonic formation. This was a demonic formation that could trap a sage to death. Even a holy venerate powerhouse would find it difficult to break out of the array. Boom! The unaging demon child made his move. A black tortoise rushed out from a large seal in his hand, emitting an incomparably powerful might as it pressed forward. Rumble! The stone peaks crumbled one after another. With just one strike, a large number of stone peaks disappeared, turning into dust that dissipated between heaven and earth. However, after the unaging demon child used the black tortoise seal to destroy the stone peaks, the earth shook. Stone peaks broke through the ground one after another and reappeared in the world. Everyone couldn't help but be shaken by this scene. It seemed that if they didn't find the core of this demonic formation and then destroy it, they wouldn't be able to break this demonic formation. However, the core wasn't that easy to find. It should be known that the person who set up the formation knew very well that once the core was destroyed, the entire battlefield would be destroyed. Therefore, the person who set up the formation would carefully hide the core and even set up all sorts of deceptive formations to confuse the formation experts trapped in the demonic formation. Master, looks like you'll have to use the Supreme Saint artifact again. The red dragon glanced at Gu Fei and said, Gu Fei couldn't help but glare at the red dragon. Unless it was absolutely necessary, he would never use the Supreme Saint artifact. One should know that the price of using a Supreme Saint artifact was just too great. Each time he used it, his vitality would be greatly damaged. The red dragon shrugged and didn't dare to say anything else. I don't believe that we can't break this demonic formation with our cultivation, Heavenly Monarch Ziyang said. The 3 heavenly sovereigns working together was enough to sweep through the entire human realm. Why would they be afraid of a mere demonic formation? That's right, let's do it then, Supremacy South Heaven said as he scanned his surroundings. His eyes flickered with excitement. Very well, I'll go this way. As the unaging demon child spoke, he held the black tortoise seal in his hand and pushed it forward. Stone peaks crumbled one after another wherever it went. In just an instant, it had gone far away. The Southern Heaven Supremacy and Heavenly Monarch Ziyang also made their moves. The 2 heavenly sovereigns suppressed one side and also unleashed their great techniques, sweeping forward and destroying everything. It didn't matter if it was the formation's core or not. They would just destroy it first. The 3 heavenly sovereigns were using brute force to break the formation. It was the simplest and most direct method to break the formation. However, not everyone had the same cultivation and strength. Soon, demonic runes appeared in the formation and intertwined with one another, triggering a great demonic force. Stone peaks that were destroyed rose from the ground one after another. It was difficult to really destroy them. How could this be? Yenner said. This demonic formation was simply indestructible. Even with the strength of the 3 heavenly sovereigns, it was difficult to destroy it. Let's wait and see. Gu Fei glanced at Yenner and said with a smile. He was fearless. With the protection of the Supreme God Weapon, even if the setting sun demon ancestor were to come personally, he could still let him escape. Boom! At that moment, a loud explosion came from afar. An incredibly powerful demonic force burst out, causing the heaven and earth to tremble. "I found the formation's core," Gu Fei said. "That direction?" Yin looked in the direction where the demonic force burst out. That direction was the direction that heavenly monarch Ziyang had gone. Immediately after, an equally powerful immortal force burst out from that direction. Heavenly monarch Ziyang was trying to cast a great skill, trying to destroy the formation's core. However, that formation's core was not that simple. Boundless demonic force burst out as demonic figures appeared between the heaven and earth. Faintly, demonic roars could be heard coming from the void. "Humph, this heavenly monarch Ziyang is too useless," Yenner said. "Hee, it's not that he's useless. It's just that this demonic formation is not to be underestimated," Gu Fei said with a smile. Just as Gu Fei and Yen were conversing, loud explosions came from two other directions as well. A powerful demonic force burst out, as though the supreme god of the demonic path had awakened, causing the entire formation to shake. "All right, I've found the three formation's cores. Breaking the formation is only a matter of time." Chapter 24-25. The three holy venerables used powerful methods to push their way through the demonic formation in three different directions. Everywhere they passed, everything shattered. Even the demonic formations were destroyed. The black tortoise seal in the undying demon child's hand seemed to have sensed something. Without needing the undying demon child to activate it, it began to emit a powerful aura on its own. Boom! A boundless black sea appeared beneath the undying demon child's feet. Towering black waves swept out in all directions, shaking the entire demonic formation. Within the boundless black sea, a mountain-like black tortoise was bobbing up and down. All of the black waves had been created by this black tortoise. The black tortoise seal's power had been awakened, and a wisp of ultimate Emperor Realm aura had appeared. Rumble. The heavens and earth shook as the towering black peaks began to crumble. Even the demonic runes in the sky and on the ground began to crumble. The seal in the undying demon child's hand was an ultimate Emperor Beast black tortoise that had been refined from the ancient underworld sea. Even though it was only emitting a wisp of ultimate Emperor Realm aura, it was enough to stun the heavens. Roar! Just as the undying demon child was about to use the black tortoise seal, a demonic howl rang out from the setting sun demon nest. An aura no weaker than the black tortoise seal surged out from the nest as a huge demonic figure appeared in the sky above the nest. Have the old demons in the setting sun demon nest been alerted? Gu Fei and the others could clearly sense the powerful demonic aura coming from the setting sun demon nest. He immediately activated the mountain and river cauldron to block the demonic aura. At this moment, in addition to the ultimate Emperor Realm aura coming from the undying demon child's direction, Hierarch South Heaven and Heavenly the Arch-Purple Sun also sensed ultimate Emperor Realm aura. The entire formation was shaking violently, as if it could collapse at any moment. Countless stone peaks shattered, but they never reappeared. Demonic figures could be faintly seen within the demonic light that shot out from the three eyes of the demonic formation. The three eyes were gathering the power of the entire demonic formation. As the demonic formation's power was continuously absorbed by the three eyes, the aura of the outside world finally began to seep in. This made Gu Fei and the others incredibly happy. Kill. An earth-shattering murderous sound came from the three beams of demonic light. Three demonic figures condensed in the demonic light, then directly walked out of the demonic light and attacked the three Saint Venerables. Humph! The unold demon child directly controlled the black tortoise seal and met the demonic figure that charged out of the demonic light. Demonic patterns appeared all over his body, and his eyes were as sharp as blades. Rumble! The boundless black sea surged with monstrous waves that blotted out the sky and covered the earth as they surged towards the demonic figure. The black waves directly shattered the void between heaven and earth. Buzz! At this moment, a mass of black light emerged from the demonic figure's hand, like a blooming black sun. It instantly broke through the layers of waves and attacked the unaging demon child. The unold demon child was taken aback. The demonic formation's core was indeed powerful. It seemed like destroying it would not be an easy task. Boom! The black tortoise that was floating in the Black Sea soared into the sky and collided with the demonic light that broke through the Black Sea, causing a deafening explosion. The mass of demonic light immediately collapsed and dissipated. The demonic figure was sent flying, and the demonic patterns vanished in the void. Swoosh! The demonic figure returned to the demonic light that shot into the sky. Humph! The unold demon child coldly snorted and directly attacked. He held the black tortoise seal in his hand, and the Black Sea beneath his feet was tumbling violently as a black tortoise floated up and down. Such a phenomenon was indeed extremely shocking. Gu Fei and the others who were watching the battle from afar all witnessed this scene. Other than Gu Fei, everyone else was extremely shocked. "That's the black tortoise seal," Yenner said with fear. Although the cauldron of mountain and river isolated the aura of the outside world, she could still feel the vast and mighty pressure from the black tortoise seal. The unold demon child is quite lucky. If my guess is correct, he must have obtained the inheritance of the black tortoise, an ancient emperor beast. Gu Fei said as he looked at the figure in front of him on the endless Black Sea. The inheritance of the ultimate emperor beast. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. Ultimate emperor beast cultivators could compete with supreme beings. To some extent, the inheritance of an ultimate emperor beast was comparable to the inheritance of a supreme being. Rumble! The heavens and the earth shook as the black tortoise showed its might. A huge shadow of the black tortoise rushed out of the Black Sea once again. This time, the shadow of the black tortoise directly crashed into the demonic light that shot into the sky. The demonic light that had gathered an endless amount of demonic power was actually shattered by the shadow of the black tortoise. Countless demonic patterns dissipated in the void, and the demonic shadows disappeared one after another. At that moment, the black tortoise seal in the unold demon child's hand flew up and pressed forward. Thousands of rays of demonic light rushed out from the black tortoise seal, displaying a great power that could suppress the heavens. Without any suspense, the black tortoise seal directly pressed down. The extremely powerful demonic shadow immediately dissipated, and the formation core that was emitting such powerful demonic power was suppressed. Boom! The black tortoise seal directly pressed down on the formation core, causing the entire ground to shake violently. Then, cracks like spider webs appeared on the ground. With one of the formation cores suppressed, the power of the entire demonic formation was greatly reduced. The pressure on the Southern Heaven Divine Sovereign and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang was also greatly reduced. The Southern Heaven Divine Sovereign displayed the 9 realms of the Divine Path, suppressing the formation core with his own power without borrowing any external force. With 2 of the formation cores suppressed, the thick demonic clouds that shrouded the sky gradually dispersed. Light from the outside world shone in, reducing the power of the demonic formation to its lowest point. Seal. At the last formation core, Heavenly Emperor Ziyang yelled. The purple tablet in his hand flew up and shattered the endless demonic aura, suppressing the formation core. With 3 of the formation cores sealed, the demonic formation could no longer operate. It was completely destroyed. The unold demon child and the other 2 heavenly venerables began to refine the 3 formation cores. Since they were the formation cores, there was naturally something guarding them. Something that could guard the formation core was obviously not an ordinary demonic creature. Very soon, the demonic creatures guarding the 3 formation cores were refined by the 3 heavenly venerables. The demonic formation collapsed, and demonic runes rushed out from the ground before dissipating into the void. The extremely oppressive demonic aura also dissipated. Gu Fei did not retract the power of the cauldron of mountain and river because of the demonic formation's collapse. The shadow of a huge cauldron vaguely appeared in the void, enveloping Gu Fei and the others. The closer they got to the setting sun demon lair, the more uneasy Gu Fei felt, as if something bad was about to happen. Be careful, this setting sun demon lair might not be as simple as it seems. Gu Fei warned everyone. At this time, the 3 heavenly venerables had also returned. The group continued forward, and very quickly, they arrived in front of the main path outside the setting sun demon lair. This is Everyone was very surprised to see this road paved with huge square stones. On both sides of the road, there were stone statues of magical beasts that were as large as mountains. What the hell is that? Why do I feel like those statues are alive? Dao runes faintly appeared in Yen Er's eyes as she exclaimed, "They're alive." Everyone couldn't help but be startled. They looked at the statues on both sides of the path, but aside from Saint Realm existences, no one could see anything strange. Something strange. The Ironblood Taoist's eyes narrowed. He could also see that there was something wrong with those statues. They really did seem to be alive. Could it be another demonic formation? Gu Fei raised his head and looked around. He was observing the grand formation of heaven and earth, but he was shocked to find that he couldn't see anything. Gu Fei was astonished that the grand formation didn't work. I don't understand. At this time, even Heavenly Emperor Ziyang shook his head inwardly. These statues on both sides of the path were definitely not simple. They couldn't be useless decorations. However, Gu Fei and the others couldn't see anything. It was as if there was some kind of power obscuring the heaven's secrets in front of them. We'll know once we try. After saying that, Gu Fei opened his inner world, and a figure walked out. This was another Gu Fei, Gu Fei's indestructible battle physique. The indestructible battle physique directly walked onto the path. The moment the indestructible battle body stepped onto the path, a dark light immediately rose from the two stone statues on both sides of the path. It was a kind of demonic fire. Ancient demonic runes appeared on the two stone statues. Then, the eyes of the two stone statues began to emit a blood-red light. An incomparably powerful demonic aura began to spread from the stone statues. Everyone couldn't help but be shocked when they saw this scene. The two statues were indeed strange. They seemed to be a kind of demonic puppet refined by the sunset demons. Of these two stone statues, one was an incomparably huge demon spider, and the other was a demon with a human body, a black demon horn on its head, and a vertical eye on its forehead. The two statues seemed to have come to life, and a blood-red light shot out from their eyes. The demonic spider directly stretched out its two front claws and stabbed at the indestructible battle physique. The long claws of the demonic spider were like two demonic spears, emitting bursts of demonic light. Wherever they passed, a long hole was cut open in the void. The indestructible battle physique didn't say anything. He directly punched at the sharp claws. The fist hit the two claws of the demonic spider, and the sound of metal colliding was heard. The two claws of the demonic spider weren't smashed by the fist of the indestructible battle physique. Instead, the indestructible battle physique had no choice but to retreat. Chapter 24-26. The moment Gu Fei's indestructible battle body stepped onto the path leading to the setting sun devil lair, the demonic spider statue and the other demonic cultivator statue seemed to have come to life and emitted extremely powerful waves of demonic power. The demonic spider statue even forced Gu Fei's indestructible battle body to retreat. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked. It must be known that Gu Fei's indestructible battle body was a powerful existence of the sage level. It contained immortal divinity, and its battle strength was far stronger than that of ordinary sages. Even if he encountered a holy venerable, even if he couldn't win, he wouldn't be killed. Roar! Gu Fei's indestructible battle body roared angrily. He directly used the 8 steps extreme speed to soar into the sky, and then stomped down on the huge demonic spider. Rumble! The void trembled, and a destructive force surged out from under his feet. The entire void under his feet collapsed and then shattered, turning into an even more powerful destructive force that enveloped the demonic spider. Bang! Without any suspense, the demonic spider was too huge. Gu Fei's indestructible battle body stomped on the back of the demonic spider, and a powerful force instantly erupted. Countless cracks immediately appeared on the back of the demonic spider, as if it would collapse in the next moment. Traces of demonic chi leaked out from those cracks. Swoosh! Just as the indestructible battle body stomped on the back of the demonic spider, a dark light immediately slashed at the waist of the indestructible battle body. The demonic cultivator statue made its move. The huge sword in its hand turned into a dark light that flashed quickly in the void. Wherever it passed, a pitch-black spatial crack appeared in the void. Oomph! The indestructible warbody did not dodge or evade. Instead, he swung his fist to meet the sword light that was slashing at him, and his fist hit the extremely sharp sword light. A powerful force came from the sword light, and the sleeve of the indestructible battle body's right arm was immediately shattered into thousands of pieces that danced in the air. The indestructible war physique was sent flying thousands of feet away. When he stabilized his body, he looked down and saw that there was a sword mark on his right fist. What a powerful demonic sword chi! The undying battle physique couldn't help being startled. It had to be known that his battle physique was immortal, and very few people could injure it. At this moment, the sword light in the demon statue's hand soared into the sky, chasing after the indestructible battle physique. It seemed to have the power to split the entire world in half. The shocking sword light descended from the sky at an extremely fast speed. The indestructible battle body hurriedly raised his hands to block it, clamping the sword light with his palms. Buzz! The sword light vibrated, and an extremely powerful wave of sword light spread out, almost shaking off the palms of the indestructible battle physique. Preposterous! The indestructible war physique felt a great pressure. The sword light that was caught between his palms almost fell down. Moreover, the sword chi had already invaded his arms. Kill! The indestructible battle physique roared, and his long hair fluttered wildly. A shocking force erupted from his body, and endless runes appeared on his body. In the next moment, the arms of the indestructible war body emitted a dazzling golden light, and the sword light actually bang. The sword light actually shattered by the indestructible battle physique, turning into specks of demonic light and dissipating in the void. The huge sword in the hands of the demonic humanoid statue broke into pieces. Bang! The demon's sword shattered, and then a punch directly hit the indestructible battle physique, sending him flying thousands of feet away. His body almost fell apart. So strong. The demon's punch almost shattered the strand of divine sense of Gu Fei that was embedded in the indestructible battle physique. Dissolve. The indestructible battle physique hurriedly used the secret word, no, to dissolve all the demonic chi that invaded his body. Endless runes emerged on his body, interweaving into a profound and mysterious pattern. Rumble. The power of the indestructible battle physique was awakening. The sound of wind and thunder came from his body, and a shocking battle intent erupted from his body. I didn't expect the indestructible battle physique to be this powerful. At this moment, even Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved. He realized that his understanding of the indestructible battle physique was far from enough. Whoosh! The indestructible battle physique executed the 8 desolation steps, displaying the world's fastest speed. He turned into a golden light and instantly rushed to the front of the demon statue. He pressed his palm on the statue's head. Hum! The void trembled, and a misty, immortal light spread from the indestructible battle physique's right hand, instantly enveloping the huge demon statue. Then, a scene that left everyone dumbfounded appeared. Starting from the head, the huge demon statue began to gradually dissolve. Starting from the head, then the shoulders, then the body, the entire demon statue disappeared into the void. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked to the extreme. An incomparably powerful demon statue was completely dissolved by the indestructible battle physique using the secret word, no. Just as the indestructible battle physique destroyed the demon statue, the demon spider had already arrived. Its 8 sharp claws pierced through the void towards the indestructible battle physique. The power of the secret word, no, spread from the indestructible battle physique. The void was annihilated, and the demon spider's 8 sharp claws pierced directly into the misty immortal light formed by the secret word, no. Without any suspense, the demon spider's 8 sharp claws were also directly dissolved by the power of the secret word, no. Boom! The indestructible war physique rushed forward and punched out, directly shattering the demonic spider. The demonic patterns on its body dissipated into the void. The extremely powerful demon statue was destroyed by the indestructible battle physique just like that. This made the 12 bandits and the others dumbfounded. Even the Iron Blood Taoist was speechless for a long time. The indestructible battle physique's body radiated golden light, like a golden sun appearing in this dim world. The spiritual chi of the world from all directions gathered, and all entered his body. Without any scruples, the indestructible battle physique continued to move forward. After only a few hundred meters on the road, 2 more stone statues came to life on both sides of the road. This time, the demonic aura emanating from these 2 demonic statues was much stronger than that of the previous 2 stone statues. It could not be compared at all. Compared to these 2 stone statues, the previous 2 stone statues were like minions, while these 2 stone statues were big guys. Bang! A Qilin demon statue moved and directly stomped down on the indestructible battle physique. The indestructible battle physique quickly dodged. Swoosh! At this moment, a demon claw descended from the sky, grabbing at the fast-moving indestructible battle physique. On the big hand, demonic fire seeped out, burning the void. If this demon claw touched someone, they would be burned to ashes by the demonic fire. Chapter 24-27. The ancient Tyrannosaurus dragons were a branch of the dragon race. They were extremely powerful, and the demonized Tyrannosaurus dragons were terrifying tools of slaughter. Although the Tyrannosaurus dragon was not the demonized Tyrannosaurus dragon, it was still extremely powerful. The huge claw slammed down from the sky, directly shattering the surrounding space. Even the chaotic aura was forced out. Damn it! Gu Fei's indestructible body was shrouded in golden light. He seemed like a reincarnated god of the 5 elements as the golden inscriptions in his eyes flickered. With a furious roar, he punched out with his right fist. His long hair danced wildly as a great power gathered at his fist. His fist seemed to have turned into a golden sun, illuminating the dusky surroundings. This was definitely a battle prowess on par with Saint King's. The punch from the indestructible battle body directly shook up the surrounding space, as if it could punch a hole in the sky. Boom! The fist of the indestructible body collided heavily with the huge claw of the Tyrannosaurus dragon. The 2 great powers collided, resulting in a deafening sound. Countless golden inscriptions appeared on the body of the indestructible body. The inscriptions interwove with each other, drawing upon the supreme power. The sound of the great path rang out from within the indestructible body, as if a supreme being was chanting. Roar! The demonic dragon roared, causing the surroundings to tremble. Demonic inscriptions also appeared on the claws of the Tyrannosaurus dragon, drawing upon the supreme demonic power. Bang! The indestructible battle physique's feet sank, and the entire ground shook violently, but it didn't collapse. However, cracks appeared on the road paved with black boulders under his feet. Yeah, this path doesn't seem simple either. Everyone could not help but feel very surprised when they saw this. After all, if such a great power erupted, even a mountain would probably be crushed by the indestructible body. However, only a few cracks appeared on the seemingly ordinary path. At this moment, the body of the indestructible battle body, which had withstood the attack of the Tyrannosaurus Colossus, emitted rays of dazzling golden divine light. These divine lights were like golden lightning that circled around the body of the indestructible battle body. The indestructible war physique roared, and an even more powerful force erupted from his fist. Bang! The gigantic claws of the Tyrannosaurus dragon were shaken away. Even the Tyrannosaurus dragon was forced to take a dozen steps back. Every step it took caused the ground to shake. Seeing this scene, even Gu Fei was extremely shocked. This indestructible battle physique was actually able to erupt with such a powerful battle prowess. This had already exceeded his expectations. Could this be the true power of the indestructible war body? The divine sound of the great path coming from the indestructible body gradually grew stronger. It was as if an unimaginable power had broken through some kind of seal and was released. Even Gu Fei did not understand why the indestructible battle body would have such a change. At this moment, the indestructible battle body was like a supreme god of war that had descended into the world. It was incomparably powerful and invincible, as if it could kill all demons. Cracks appeared on the gigantic claws of the Tyrannosaurus dragon, and it was almost shattered. The indestructible battle body was too powerful. It was as if it had become the carrier of the Great Path. The divine sound of the Great Path came from its body, and the power of the Great Path surged. He directly attacked the demon Cheelin. Gotcha! With just a slap, the demon Cheelin was sent flying. The Cheelin horn on its head shattered in the void, and countless cracks appeared on its corporeal body. There's no more suspense in this battle. Seeing this scene, the eternal demon child and the others knew that the indestructible battle body could sweep away these two demons. Indeed, very soon, the ferocious and violent Tyrannosaurus dragon was smashed into millions of pieces by the indestructible battle body. It became a pile of broken rocks that scattered on the ground. The demon Cheelin was also stomped down from the sky by the indestructible battle body. Its gigantic stone body smashed into the path that led to the setting sun demon lair. What? A cry rang out on a mountain in front of the setting sun demon lair. A figure stood on the mountain. It was a mysterious person dressed completely in black clothes. Demonic aura coiled around him, and his blood-red eyes that were exposed were currently watching the battle before him. These people are much more powerful than I imagined, the black-clothed demon muttered to himself. The black-clothed devil cultivator muttered to himself as a blood-red light flashed in his eyes. At this moment, the indestructible battle body pushed forward. More demon statues awakened and began fighting with the indestructible battle body. However, the battle prowess of the indestructible battle body continued to skyrocket. It broke through the realm of Saint King very quickly and reached the boundary of Saint Venerable. Its great battle prowess caused the world to tremble. The two demon statues were still killed by the indestructible battle body, and a strand of demonic imprint within them dispersed in the void. At this moment, the indestructible battle body had already destroyed 6 demon statues. The further he advanced, the more powerful the demon statues he encountered. When the indestructible battle body arrived before the 4th pair of demon statues, 2 demonic auras that caused the world to tremble radiated from them. Roar! One of the demon statues roared at the sky. The great sound waves actually caused pitch-black cracks to appear in the space there, as if it was about to shatter. This is, the expressions of the people behind the indestructible battle body could not help but change when they sensed the 2 demonic auras. Demon statues that have surpassed Saint King. The heritage of the setting sun demon lair really is terrifying, murmured Gu Fei. Gu Fei muttered to himself. These 2 demonic statues were actually powerful existences of the holy venerable level. It seemed like the indestructible warbody had met a powerful opponent this time. He gazed ahead. There were still huge figures standing before him. He had no idea how many more demon statues he would encounter before he reached the setting sun demon lair. Kill! Without any hesitation, the indestructible battle body directly struck out. He began a great battle against the 2 Saint Venerable demon statues. The battle was extremely intense. An hour later, the indestructible battle body finally destroyed the 2 demon statues after paying the price of having half of his body destroyed. He removed the 2 demonic imprints. The indestructible battle body possessed an eternal nature, so the half of his body healed in the blink of an eye. It was like he had never been injured in the first place. This kind of battle strength shocked the unold demon child and the other 2 Saint Venerables. One should know that it would not be easy for him to destroy these 2 stone statues. The indestructible battle body continued to push forward. The 5th pair, the 6th pair, and when he reached the 7th pair, he was forced to use the Mortal Emperor Divine Mace. As soon as the Mortal Emperor Divine Mace appeared, the disadvantage of the indestructible battle physique was instantly eliminated, and it pushed forward all the way. Everywhere it went, it would leave behind a pile of shattered rocks. Chapter 24-28. 108 demonic statues stood on both sides of the road leading to the Sunset Demon Lair. It would not be easy for Gu Fei and the others to defeat them. Roar! The demonic roar shook the sky. The demonic statues were awakening one after another. The demonic power was stronger than the previous one. Those demonic statues were like real invincible demons. Every one of them was enough to make the world tremble. This was definitely an extremely powerful force. The Sunset Demon lair had a very deep foundation. If these 108 demonic statues were released, they would definitely be able to sweep away everything. If any one of these demonic statues appeared in the Tongue-Long continent, it would definitely set off endless waves of blood. Countless living beings would suffer, kill. Without any hesitation, Gu Fei's indestructible combat body activated the Runhuang divine weapon in his hand and fought with the awakened demonic statues. Under the power of the human Emperor Divine Swordbreaker, the demonic imprints contained in the demonic statues were directly obliterated by the power of the human Emperor Divine Swordbreaker. 108 demonic statues meant that there were 54 pairs of demonic statues. At this time, Gu Fei's indestructible combat body had already destroyed 30 pairs of demonic statues and killed 60 of them. When the battle reached the 31st pair of demonic statues, the indestructible combat body found an opponent. Clang! The sound of metal clashing could be heard. The demonic weapon in the hands of a demonic statue had actually blocked the Runhuang divine weapon that was smashing down. What? The indestructible combat body was shocked. This was the first time that a demonic statue had blocked an attack from the Runhuang divine weapon with its demonic weapon. It was a human-shaped demonic statue that was shrouded in a layer of demonic fire. It looked like a fire demon that had descended into the world. It was so powerful that the surrounding void was shaking. It was as if this part of the world could not contain this demonic statue. How is this possible? Gu Fei and the others who followed behind the indestructible combat body were shocked when they saw this scene. It should be known that the indestructible combat body had the Runhuang divine weapon. There was no doubt that the Runhuang divine weapon was powerful. Even if the indestructible combat body could not fully unleash the power of the Runhuang divine weapon, it was definitely not something that a mere demonic statue could contend with. The demonic weapon in the demonic creature's hand. The unold demon child stared at the demonic weapon in the golem's hand. At this time, everyone also noticed the strangeness of the demonic weapon in the golem's hand. It was a large halberd, a halberd covered in demonic runes. The demonic patterns on the demonic halberd were shaped like flames. Each demonic pattern pulsated like demonic flames, emitting an incomparably powerful demonic power. Is that an ultimate Emperor demon weapon? Hierarch Southheaven said. He was utterly astonished that a stone statue would be holding an ultimate Emperor demon weapon in its hand. It was unbelievable. It had to be known that that was an ultimate Emperor demon weapon. Paramount existences at the ultimate Emperor realm were as rare as existences at the Supremacy realm. Over the course of countless years, not many beings had managed to cultivate to the invincible perfected Great Tao realm. Boom! As the battle erupted, the power of the ultimate Emperor realm burst forth. Another demonic statue was immediately affected by the shockwaves and shattered into pieces. A demonic imprint then dissipated into the air. The two figures moved rapidly, and the gigantic golem rapidly shrank to the size of an ordinary person as it battled indestructible combat body. What's going on? Indestructible combat body was extremely shocked. This golem was different from the others. It seemed to have its own consciousness and was not a puppet. Furthermore, it was wielding an ultimate Emperor demon weapon. Clang! The human Emperor divine mace in the hands of the indestructible body collided with the demonic halberd. The two figures quickly separated, and the void between them instantly collapsed into nothingness. Chaotic chi gushed out from the void. The two figures collided once again. Pitch-black holes in the void were constantly being torn apart. Even the chaotic chi was being unleashed, as if it was going to destroy the world. The ultimate Emperor realm's aura spread out in all directions. Indestructible combat body intentionally led the battle to the setting sun demon lair, fighting as he retreated. Wherever he passed, the golems that were affected by the shockwaves would all shatter. It was like a battle between two ultimate Emperor realm cultivators. Even a paragon cultivator, who had surpassed the holy venerates, would not be able to withstand this kind of power, let alone a mere golem. Even though the golems were powerful, they were still just a killing tool refined by the setting sun demons. As such, it was difficult for them to resist the power of the ultimate Emperor realm. Some of the golems were unable to recover before they were hit by the shockwaves of the ultimate Emperor Realm's power. They crumbled into a pile of rubble. Very quickly, the two cultivators arrived in front of the setting sun demon lair. Boom! An extremely powerful demonic energy suddenly exploded forth. A layer of demonic light appeared, enveloping the entrance to the demon lair. This demonic energy was no weaker than that of an ultimate Emperor Realm cultivator. It was as if a supreme demonic ancestor had been alerted, and a supreme demonic aura exploded forth. There's a demonic formation laid down by a demonic ancestor to protect the demon lair. Gu Fei and the others were shocked when they sensed this demonic aura. They had no choice but to use the power of the mountain and river cauldron to protect them. Otherwise, no one would be able to withstand this pressure. An illusory image of an ancient cauldron appeared in the sky, blocking out the demonic aura. Gu Fei discovered that the slumbering cauldron spirit within the mountain and river cauldron seemed to be having a hard time awakening. Even when the demon lair's aura surged forth, it showed no reaction. Could it be that even the supreme divine tool had sensed the impending disaster and had chosen to endure it? Perhaps throwing the mountain and river cauldron into the demon lair's formation would cause it to sense a true threat. Perhaps only then would the cauldron's spirit awaken from its slumber. When Gu Fei thought of this, he really wanted to give it a try. However, he knew that now was not the time. Bang! Boom! The indestructible battle body and the demonic golems began to battle. The two experts shattered the void, and the resulting shockwaves had already reached the setting sun demon lair, causing the demon lair's formation to activate. The two of them were evenly matched. For a moment, neither could suppress the other. We can't continue like this. As the unold demon child spoke, he flipped his right hand, and an ancient seal appeared in his hand. A wave of ultimate Emperor Realm energy emanated from the ancient seal, enveloping him. After that, the unold demon child directly walked out of the range of the mountain and river cauldron's power, and walked towards the two experts in the middle of the battle. With every step the unold demon child took, black waves surged beneath his feet, carrying him forward. A powerful demonic aura appeared in the air. Seal of the Black Tortoise. Suddenly, the demonic golem that had been silent all this while spoke. His voice was filled with a torrential hatred, as though he had met a mortal enemy. Chapter 24-29. The demonic statue was extremely powerful. The halberd in its hand vibrated with a powerful demonic power. The demonic weapon of the extreme king level was awakening, as if a supreme demonic emperor was awakening. Rumble. As the halberd was waved, the entire world shook. Rays of demonic light shot out from the halberd, piercing through the air like black lightning bolts, heading straight for the unaging demon child. This guy, the unaging demon child, was shocked. He hurriedly activated the black tortoise seal in his hand. A black sea appeared under his feet, and the shadow of a black tortoise floated in the black sea. The demonic statue was extremely powerful. It waved the demonic halberd in its hand and broke through the black sea, heading straight for the unaging demon child. Boom! Just as the demonic statue arrived in front of the unaging demon child with the demonic halberd, the black sea below the unaging demon child exploded with a loud bang. A black tortoise the size of a mountain broke out of the sea and directly collided with the demonic statue. The tyrannical power of the black tortoise exploded, sending the demonic statue flying with its halberd. The demonic power of the extreme king level was overwhelming. After the black tortoise shadow knocked the demonic statue away, it also fell from the sky into the black sea, setting off huge waves. Seeing this scene, everyone was extremely shocked. The demonic might of the ultimate Emperor Realm spread out, causing Gu Fei and the others to feel their hearts palpitate. Although they knew that this was an illusion created by the seal of the black tortoise, it was extremely real. Roar! The demonic statue roared, and demonic power exploded. Countless demonic patterns appeared on the statue, and black demonic flames soared hundreds of meters high from the statue. This demonic statue was extremely powerful. It held the demonic halberd in its hand, and its blood-red eyes shone with a blood-red demonic light. Die! The demonic statue roared and continued to attack the unaging demon child. It was extremely violent and ferocious. However, at this moment, the indestructible combat body, who had been forced back by the demonic statue, attacked with the Emperor Divine Mace. The Emperor Divine Mace in the indestructible combat body's hand shone with a dazzling golden light, and a shadow appeared on the mace. Rumble. The Emperor Divine Mace in the indestructible battle body's hand turned into a beam of light that reached into the sky and smashed down on the demon statue. Within that beam of light, there was a golden pattern of the ultimate Emperor Tao. Scram. The demonic stone statue roared and swung the halberd in its hand upwards. It was in a frenzied state, and a strong demonic power erupted from the halberd. As the two waves of ultimate Emperor Realm power collided, the indestructible battle physique was once again forced back. However, this time, the indestructible battle physique's attack knocked the statue out of the sky. Boom! With a loud bang, the mountain below was directly smashed by the demon statue. Immediately, rocks flew everywhere, dust rose high into the sky, and the ground was in chaos. All of you deserve to die. The demonic stone statue seemed to be on the verge of going crazy. It rushed out from the dust that filled the sky and struck at the indestructible war physique and the unaging demon child. The demonic light that rushed out from the halberd instantly reached the indestructible battle physique and the unaging demon child. The demonic light turned into a blade of light that cut through the sky. 1 against 2. You have no chance at all, the unaging demon child said. The unold demon child said. The black tortoise seal in his hand shook slightly, shattering the blade of light formed by the demonic light, and then forced its way towards the stone statue of the demon dweller. I'd like to see whether this guy's demonic body or my divine mace is tougher. The indestructible battle physique also easily shattered the demonic light that was coming at him. He then took large strides towards the demonic stone statue, and a strong ultimate Emperor Realm power spread from the Emperor Divine Mace. Kill. Without any hesitation, the demonic stone statue immediately used a great demonic magic. In an instant, it actually split into a clone, which then attacked the indestructible battle physique and the unaging demon child at the same time. This is not as simple as a demonic brand. It is very likely that there is a powerful demonic soul hidden within the body of this demonic stone statue. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei, who had been watching the battle, said, "The power of a single demonic brand was very limited. At the very least, it could not use the demonic great technique. However, a demonic soul was different. It was the spiritual soul of a demonic cultivator who had lost his physical body. If it was really as Gu Fei had guessed, then the demonic stone statue was the physical body of that demonic soul. All right." The indestructible battle physique was also very shocked to see that the demonic stone statue had such a method. He did not let his guard down and immediately used his most powerful great technique to fight it. Boom! A huge golden hand appeared in the sky, emanating ultimate Emperor Realm power. It slammed towards the demonic stone statue. The indestructible battle physique used the ultimate Emperor Realm power for his own use and used the sky covering hand. Using the sky covering hand with ultimate Emperor Realm power, the power it displayed was absolutely heaven-defying. The golden hand covered the entire sky and sealed off a part of the sky before descending downwards. As soon as he attacked, the indestructible battle physique sealed off all of the demonic stone statue's escape routes. Roar! The demonic stone statue let out an earth-shattering roar. Then, it swung its demonic halberd upwards with all its might. The halberd transformed into a beam of demonic light that pierced through the sky in an attempt to destroy the sky-covering hand that was descending downwards. However, the sky-covering hand was an extremely powerful martial technique. The demonic light formed by the demonic halberd was directly shattered by the golden hand. The golden hand continued to descend downwards. Rumble! The heavens and earth shook and the earth trembled. A supreme ultimate Emperor Realm power appeared on the golden hand, obliterating everything in its path. Without any suspense, the indestructible battle physique suppressed the demonic stone statue. The sky-covering hand activated, and the demonic stone statue was directly obliterated by the golden hand. It's just a clone, the indestructible battle physique said disdainfully. The indestructible battle physique said disdainfully. A mere clone was no match for him at all. At that moment, the demonic stone statue's true body began to fight against the unaging demon child. An intense battle ensued, causing the sky to shatter. It was as if the entire world was about to be destroyed. Does this guy have a grudge against the unaging demon child? The indestructible battle physique couldn't help but feel a little surprised when he saw this. Otherwise, why would the demonic stone statue target the unaging demon child and want nothing more than to cut him down with its demonic halberd? Do you really think I'm that easy to bully? The unaging demon child was furious. The demonic stone statue had been staring at him all this time, which infuriated him. He gritted his teeth and activated the black tortoise seal with all his might. Bzzz. The black tortoise seal vibrated, and a powerful wave of ultimate Emperor realm power immediately emanated from it, instantly enveloping the entire sky. Boom! Chapter 24:30. The unold demon child was furious. He activated the black tortoise seal with all his might, and the black sea beneath his feet surged violently. Huge black waves surged high into the sky. Rumble. Raging waves blotted out the sky and covered the earth as they slammed towards the demonic stone statue. The void was directly smashed, and the demonic stone statue was swept into the black sea. Roar. A black tortoise floated in the black sea. It was an illusory black tortoise formed from ultimate emperor power. Even though it was only an illusory image, it was still powerful enough to cause the heavens and the earth to tremble. The mountainous black tortoise directly smashed into the demonic statue that had been swept into the black sea by the black wolf, and ultimate emperor power exploded. The statue was directly suppressed by the black tortoise. Boom! With a loud explosion, the demonic halberd in the demonic statue's hand began to emit demonic runes, interweaving into a mysterious and ancient demonic diagram. Ultimate Emperor demonic power exploded from the demonic halberd, sending the illusory black tortoise flying. The silhouette of a dragon could be faintly seen on the demonic halberd. The unold demon child was shocked. The demonic halberd in his opponent's hand was different, and he could sense an aura that made even his heart palpitate. The illusory black dragon roared on the demonic halberd, and blurry silhouettes began to appear in the void around the demonic statue. It was a sea of blood and mountains of corpses. This was the result of the demonic halberd slaughtering countless creatures, and it was frightening. Die! The demonic statue roared angrily and pierced through the void with the demonic halberd in its hand, charging towards the unold demon child. The illusory black dragon that had emerged from the demonic halberd transformed into a real ultimate emperor demonic dragon that pounced towards the unold demon child. Whoosh! At that moment, a dazzling beam of golden light descended from the sky, directly slicing the dragon that was pouncing towards the unold demon child in two, causing it to dissipate into the void. Gu Fei's indestructible battle form had arrived. However, the demonic statue's attention was completely focused on the unold demon child, and it acted as if it hadn't seen the indestructible battle form attack at all. The demonic halberd in its hand continued to pierce towards the unold demon child. You dare to look down on me? Beams of light shot out from the eyes of the indestructible warbody. He directly activated the power of Renhuang, pressed his hand forward, and the power of the secret word, nothing, surged out. A large amount of devil chi was immediately turned into nothingness, and even the body of the devil cultivator statue cracked, with stone chips falling from it. The power of the Wu character was too heaven-defying, and it could even obliterate an ultimate emperor-level demonic pattern. It had to be known that the indestructible battle body was drawing upon the power of the human emperor divine mace for his own use. At the same time, the unaging demon child also attacked the demonic statue. The black tortoise seal flew up from his hand and instantly turned into a divine light, entering his body. Boom! In the next instant, the image of a Xuanwu surged out from the unaging demon child's body, and an extremely powerful wave of ultimate emperor power erupted from his body. The unaging demon child used a secret technique and borrowed the power of the black tortoise seal. At this moment, he seemed to have transformed into that ancient ultimate emperor divine beast. 9 ultimate emperor Tao patterns of the black tortoise appeared faintly on his body. Die. The unaging demon child did not hesitate. He slammed his palm forward, and 9 ultimate emperor Tao patterns appeared in the center of his palm, drawing upon a powerful ultimate emperor power. Bang! The unaging demon child directly blocked the demonic halberd that was piercing towards him. Then, he swept his right leg out and kicked the head of the demonic statue, sending it flying away. Cracks appeared on the head of the demonic humanoid statue, as if it could shatter at any time. Roar! The demonic statue seemed to have gone mad, and it only wanted to fight the unaging demon child with all its might. After stabilizing its body, it fiercely charged at the unaging demon child again. However, just as the demonic statue was about to reach the unaging demon child, it suddenly stopped moving. A dazzling golden mace had pierced through its chest. Die! A cold voice came from behind the demonic statue, and then the dazzling golden mace burst with thousands of beams of golden light. Under the golden light, the demonic statue dissipated into the void like snow. A demonic shadow struggled in the golden light, wanting to rush out. However, that was the power of Renhuang. The golden mace only shook slightly, and the demonic soul dissipated. Buzz. Just as the demonic soul dissipated, the demonic halberd let out a rumble and broke through the power of Renhuang. It shot up into the sky and flew into the devil's den. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked. Could it be that there was something more powerful than the demonic statue in the devil's den that was summoning the demonic halberd? Of course, they could not rule out the possibility that the spirit in the demonic halberd had awakened and escaped on its own. At the end of the battle, a few demonic statues that had escaped were killed by the indestructible battle physique and the unaging demon child. At this point, all the demonic statues had been destroyed, and all the powerful demonic creatures had been dealt with. Everyone came to the setting sun devil's den and saw a layer of faint demonic light enveloping the entire entrance. Above the demonic light, there were ancient demonic patterns circulating. Is this the extreme demonic formation? Gu Fei muttered to himself. The phantom of an ancient cauldron enveloped everyone. Otherwise, no one would be able to withstand the powerful demonic aura emanating from the demonic formation. Master, what should we do now? The Crimson Dragon asked. This extreme demonic formation was different from ordinary formations. Only the setting sun devil lord, who had fallen countless years ago, could set up such a demonic formation. Gu Fei, don't force yourself if you can't do it. We don't have to take the risk, Yen'er said with a frown. Yen'er said with a frown. The devil's den in front of them gave her a bad premonition. It was like a heaven-devouring devil beast with its mouth wide open, waiting for them to come forward and be swallowed in one bite. Since we're already here, how can we not give it a try? Gu Fei said after a moment of silence. You're thinking of... Yen'er's eyes lit up. She knew that Gu Fei didn't necessarily have to pay the price of injuring himself to activate the extreme saint weapon. However, doing so would take up a lot of time. One had to know that it was definitely not an easy task to gather enough power to awaken a supreme artifact. Of course, this wasn't a problem for Gu Fei. He had once used external power to activate the extreme saint weapon. This was a feasible method. Looks like we'll have to stay here for a while, Gu Fei said as he looked at the extreme demonic formation in front of them. Everyone was confused when they heard what Gu Fei and Yen'er said. However, they could tell that Gu Fei had a way to break through the extreme demonic formation. At this moment, the unold demon child and the other Saint Venerables also guessed a certain possibility. In the end, everyone retreated under Gu Fei's lead. They retreated thousands of miles away before stopping in a barren valley. Buzz. Very soon, the shadow of an ancient cauldron rushed out of the valley. It instantly enlarged and enveloped the entire valley, dispersing all the demonic energy nearby. Then, Gu Fei walked out of the valley alone and walked in the demonic land. For more than 10 days, Gu Fei was setting something up. Sometimes, he would carve runes in a certain place, and sometimes, he would climb a mountain to observe the situation of the world. There was almost no difference between day and night in the demonic land, because the world was always shrouded in demonic energy. However, there was not a single trace of demonic energy in the sky above the valley where the ancient cauldron had shrouded. During the day, sunlight would shine down from the sky, and at night, stars would appear in the sky. This was definitely a strange sight in the demonic land. One should know that ever since the demonic land came into existence, it had become a demonic domain. It was impossible for sunlight from the outside world to shine through the demonic clouds in the sky. This was a place where the supreme demon ancestors were born. Some kind of demonic law shrouded the entire demonic land. It was like an independent world, a world that only belonged to demons. Senior brother, what do you think Master is doing? Two figures stood on a huge rock in the valley. They were a tall and burly middle-aged man and a young lady. The middle-aged man seemed to have flames flowing around his body, emitting heat. I don't know. The middle-aged man's words were simple. If even you don't know, who knows? The young lady said. These two were Gu Fei's disciples. The tall middle-aged man was Red Dragon, and the young lady was Yao Yu. Little girl, you can ask me if there's anything you want to know. At that moment, a white figure appeared in the distance, walking towards Qilong and Yao Yu. With just a single step, that person arrived before the two of them. Greetings, Uncle Master. Red Dragon and Yao Yu couldn't help but be shocked when they saw this person. They hurriedly bowed. The person who came was dressed in clothes that were whiter than snow, and her skin was smooth like jade. Her eyes were extremely lively as she looked around. Who else could this otherworldly woman, who was like an ancient supreme female, be other than Yen'er? All right, there's no need to be so reserved in front of me. Yen'er smiled and held Yao Yu's hand. Uncle Master. Yao Yu was shocked. She wanted to retract her hand that was being held by Yen'er. Little girl, am I that old? I want my big sister in the future. Yen'er said with a smile. Yes, Uncle Master, no, it's big sister. Yao Yu hurriedly said, that's more like it. You and Gu Fei are master and disciple, but we have our own business. There's no need to care about your master. Yen'er said. Only she dared to ignore Gu Fei because only she had the qualifications to do so. In the eyes of others, Gu Fei was even a little afraid of her. Uncle Master, Martial Nephew will take his leave for now. Red Dragon bowed to Yen'er. It was somewhat inconvenient for him to be at the side while the two ladies were talking. And Yen'er nodded. The Crimson Dragon retreated. Big sister, do you know what my master has been doing these days? Yao Yu was very curious. Of course I know. Yen'er said. Good big sister, quickly tell me. Chapter 24:31. Yen'er liked Yao Yu very much, so she told her about Gu Fei's plan. Master actually wants to destroy this demonic land? Yao Yu was shocked to the extreme after learning about it. In her opinion, this demonic land was extremely evil and vast. It was easier said than done to destroy it. However, Yao Yu knew that her master had never failed in whatever he wanted to do. Just as Yen'er and Yao Yu were chatting, Gu Fei appeared on a mountain peak thousands of miles away. He carefully looked at the terrain in front of him. On the ground in front of him, there seemed to be a huge dragon lying between the heavens and the earth. It was a huge mountain range that meandered into the distance. One could not see the end of it at a glance. This was originally the land of the coiled dragon, but it lost all its vitality and became a dead dragon. What a pity, Gu Fei muttered to himself. In the past 10 days, he had already looked at the area within a radius of 10,000 miles. However, there were not many terrains that caught his eye. The terrain in front of him was originally an excellent treasure land. However, because of the erosion of the demonic energy, this treasure land had turned into a dangerous land. Once the true dragon's vein that was nurtured by the earth lost all its vitality, it would give rise to endless death energy. The true dragon in the dragon's vein could not be born, so its resentment was unimaginable. The dragon energy in the dragon's vein would turn into a monstrous death energy due to the resentment of the true dragon that was nurtured in the dragon's vein. After countless years, the death energy gathered in the dragon's vein would definitely be extremely huge. Gu Fei wanted to make use of the death energy of the dead dragon in front of him. He did not hesitate and directly rushed into the sky from the mountain peak, charging into the coiled dragon's land. Very soon, a shocking death energy exploded from the coiled dragon's land. Suddenly, the weather changed. The surrounding demonic energy was tumbling, but it was actually dispersed by the death energy that erupted from the dragon's vein. Roar. There was a vague dragon's roar in the void. The giant dragon on the ground seemed to be coming to life. The coiled dragon's land was shaking, and the death energy was vast and mighty. However, several hours later, the aura of death in the coiled dragon's field actually began to converge, and then completely disappeared into the body of the giant dragon. After that, Gu Fei walked out of the coiled dragon's land and left. Even in the mortal dimension, this kind of coiling dragon terrain was extremely rare. Yet Gu Fei had never imagined that he would encounter such a terrain here. In the following days, Gu Fei discovered a few other terrains that were comparable to the coiling dragonlands. After making all the preparations, Gu Fei returned to the valley. We will know whether or not we can break through the setting sun devil nest at noon tomorrow, Gu Fei said to everyone. Everyone was shocked. Could it be that Gu Fei really had the ability to break the extreme devil formation? That was too heaven-defying. It had to be known that this was the extreme devil formation. There was no doubt that the extreme devil formation was powerful and terrifying, because it was a grand formation laid down by the sovereign devil ancestor. The formation runes that formed the grand formation were also immortal devil runes. Even the unold demon child and the others didn't have high hopes for Gu Fei. They were well aware of how terrifying the sovereign devil formation was. Gu Fei saw everyone's expressions, but he didn't say anything. He then found a large rock in the valley and sat on it. He needed to conserve his energy. Whether or not he could obtain the item in the setting sun devil nest would depend on tomorrow. If he could successfully obtain that item, then it would be worth it even if he had to put in more effort. However, if he failed, then everything he had done before would have been in vain. During these days, the devil cubs in the setting sun devil nest were very quiet. No devil cubs came out of the setting sun devil nest. However, the devil cubs in the setting sun devil nest seemed to have sensed that something was amiss. They didn't dare to come out and investigate, and had been holed up in the setting sun devil nest this entire time. Time passed. No one in the valley dared to disturb Gu Fei. Everyone knew that tomorrow's matter was very important to Gu Fei. Even Yin didn't go to find Gu Fei. She only stood 100 meters away from Gu Fei and watched Gu Fei for over an hour before leaving. Sigh. When Yin walked away, Gu Fei, who had been resting with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes and let out a long sigh. He glanced in the direction that Yin had left in and closed his eyes again. The night passed and the day arrived. When a divine sun appeared in the sky, Gu Fei opened his eyes and stood up from the rock. He raised his head to look at the sky and said, "It's time." With that, he opened his inner world and 3 items flew out. They were a divine sword shrouded in purple chi, a black saber that emitted a peerless might, and an ancient stone tablet. These were the 3 paragon artifacts that Gu Fei possessed. They were the purple gold divine sword, the peerless saber, and the 3-world monument. The mountain river cauldron suppressed the valley, dispelling the demonic chi and isolating the aura of the outside world. However, it couldn't be moved because everyone in the valley couldn't withstand the powerful aura of a paragon artifact. With a thought from Gu Fei, the purple gold divine sword immediately flew out of the valley and into the coiling dragon's field. It then landed on the coiling dragon's field. Rumble. The moment the purple gold divine sword fell into the coiled dragon's domain, the dragon, coiled on the ground, immediately began to move. Runes rushed out from the area, and the deathly aura in the coiled dragon's domain began to boil. At the same time, the peerless saber flew out and landed in another dangerous area. It also activated countless inscriptions, and an astonishing power appeared in the world. What's happening? Everyone in the valley was extremely shocked. Although the power of the mountain river cauldron was suppressing the valley, 2 extremely powerful waves still seeped in from the outside world. Gu Fei has finally made his move. Yin looked in Gu Fei's direction with a glint in her eyes. Then, everyone saw the 3-world monument fly out of the valley. Then, everyone sensed an unimaginably powerful aura explode in the distance. The three shocking formations activated, and the enormous power contained in the three dangerous areas was activated, strengthening the three paragon artifacts. Roar. In the coiled dragon's land, the dragon-shaped mountain range shook violently. Endless aura of death surged from the mountain range and condensed into a huge dragon, a dragon that emitted an extremely powerful aura of death. As for the other two dangerous areas, as the killing formations activated, a huge scorpion appeared where the peerless saber was. This was the Sky Scorpion. This dangerous area was the Sky Scorpion's power. In the dangerous area where the three-world monument was, endless aura of death condensed into a huge black snake. This was the layout of the Earth Snake. This was the Earth Snake's power. The three paragon artifacts were madly devouring the aura of death in the three dangerous areas, turning the aura of death into spiritual energy and then absorbing it. Chapter 24:32. Gu Fei set up a formation to gather an endless amount of death qi and demonic qi. Then, he used the extreme saint artifact to convert the death qi and demonic qi. Three huge black holes suddenly appeared above the demonic soil. Each black hole emitted a terrifying devouring power that could devour the heavens and earth. Rumble. The heavens and earth shook. After the death qi was completely absorbed by the extreme saint artifact, it began to devour the demonic qi in the area. Boundless demonic aura gathered from all directions and was devoured by the three black holes. Very soon, three auras of the extreme Tao appeared in the world. The appearance of a single extreme saint aura was enough to crush the void. The appearance of three extreme saint auras at the same time was a disaster for the entire demonic soil. The mountains collapsed and the earth cracked. The entire void became unstable. Pitch-black spatial cracks appeared in the void from time to time. What's happening? Inside the Setting Sun Demon lair, the great demons of the Setting Sun Demon clan were all shocked to the extreme. Even a few old demons who had been in slumber for countless years were startled and awakened from their slumber. Extreme Saint Aura. Is a supreme descending? An old voice came from the depths of the lair. The depths of the Setting Sun Demon lair was the holy land of the Setting Sun Demons because the Setting Sun Demon Lord was born there. However, not only did this place nurture a supreme demon lord, but it also nurtured something else. The demons of the Setting Sun Demon clan had been thinking of ways to obtain that thing for countless years. However, it was a pity that no one could get close to it. Even the Sunset Demon Ancestor had failed to obtain it. Otherwise, the Sunset Demon Ancestor would not have died just like that. We've been scheming for countless years, and we're about to succeed. We can't afford to make any mistakes at this moment. Another equally old voice came from the Setting Sun Demon lair. Activate the Extreme Saint Array and keep those people outside. The old voice from before said, yes. A white-haired demon received the order, then turned around and left. This demon was the white-haired demon who once fought with Heavenly Emperor Ziyang endlessly. Outside the Setting Sun Devil Nest, an aura of extreme Tao erupted. Needless to say, this was definitely directed at the Setting Sun Devil Nest. This wasn't the descent of a supreme being, but someone using an extreme Tao Saint artifact. Boom. Very quickly, an extreme demonic pressure erupted from the Setting Sun Demon Nest. A layer of demonic light appeared between the heavens and earth, enveloping the entire Setting Sun Demon Nest. Supreme-level demonic marks circulated above the layer of demonic light, and each demonic mark exuded a supreme demonic aura that made even the heavens and earth tremble. The appearance of the extreme demonic might seem to have stimulated the three extreme sacred might. Buzz. A purple-gold divine sword floated in the endless demonic aura. All the demonic aura in the world gathered towards this divine sword. Then, it was directly refined by the divine sword into the most primitive spiritual aura of the world and devoured. 9 purple-gold immortal marks appeared on the divine sword. It was as though a supreme Tao ancestor had descended. The divine sword actually emitted the sound of chanting, as though a supreme Tao ancestor was preaching the Tao. The sword spirit had awakened. It was as though a supreme being had awoken from a deep slumber. A hazy silhouette appeared on the purple-gold divine sword. In the next moment, that hazy silhouette rapidly devoured the surrounding demonic aura and became clearer. Finally, the purple-gold divine sword disappeared, and a skinny, middle-aged man appeared between the heavens and earth. The sword spirit had awakened and transformed into a human form. This was the terror of an extreme Tao Saint artifact. To a certain extent, the sword spirit was also a form of life. Swoosh! The middle-aged man formed from the sword spirit took a step forward, instantly traversing thousands of miles of the void and arriving before the setting sun demon nest. At the same time, the demonic aura in the world continued to gather towards the middle-aged man. The middle-aged man was like a supreme being. His entire body emitted immortal light. An endless demonic aura gathered. Then, the power of the immortal Tao directly slashed away the demonic nature and fused it into the immortal light. This was the means of a supreme being. They could transform all kinds of energy for their own use. Although the middle-aged man formed from the sword spirit wasn't a true extreme Tao supreme being, he wasn't far from it. He was definitely a supreme being. Boom! Just as the middle-aged man appeared outside the demon nest, things exploded in various places in this demon domain, and monstrous demonic aura rushed out. 7 stone coffins emitted endless demonic aura and rushed towards the setting sun demon nest. Before they even reached the demon nest, the 7 stone coffins exploded in the void. At the same time, the hand of the demon ancestor that Gu Fei and the others encountered before also rushed out from the depths of the demon nest and fused with the other demon ancestors. Endless demonic aura surged, and a tall figure walked out from the demonic aura. A supreme demonic might was emitted from this figure, shocking the heavens. This guy really knows how to cause trouble. The extreme demonic might appeared in the world. Although it was extremely far away from the Tonglong continent, some unimaginable existences on the Tonglong continent could still sense this wave. Ghost Emperor Fengdu's voice came from the mysterious ghost palace of Plentiful City. In the extreme northern demon domain, the ruthless person who shocked the entire demon domain with his own strength also looked in the direction of the setting sun demon nest. His gaze seemed to be able to penetrate the endless void and see the demonic figure. Other places on the Tonglong continent also emitted strange waves. Some supreme existences were alarmed. However, no one jumped out. Even Ghost Emperor Fengdu didn't leave the ghost palace of Plentiful City. He knew that Gu Fei was very good at causing trouble, but even Ghost Emperor Fengdu was shocked this time. This was because Gu Fei's disturbance this time was a little too big. What is this? A demonic corpse that has regained its intelligence? The middle-aged man formed from the violet gold godly sword looked at the figure floating in the demonic aura. He pondered for a moment, then said this. At this time, in a valley thousands of miles away from the setting sun demon nest, Gu Fei activated the power of the mountain and river cauldron and used the mystic light photography technique. The scene in front of the setting sun demon nest appeared in the void above the valley. What is that? In the valley, everyone was incomparably shocked. Even Gu Fei didn't expect that a supreme demonic cultivator would appear out of nowhere. The aura emitted from the demonic figure was definitely the true demonic might of the extreme Tao. Could it be that the corpse of the setting sun demon lord had come back to life? Someone thought of this, and it was really possible. It should be known that they had encountered the demonic hand of the setting sun demon lord before. The demonic hand contained a remnant soul. Is this a sign that the setting sun demon lord is about to revive? Heavenly Emperor Ziyang stared at the demonic figure that appeared in the sky and said with extreme shock. He had once followed the supreme Tao ancestor, so he naturally knew that it was very difficult for an existence of this level to truly die. Even an invincible existence like the supreme Tao ancestor wouldn't be able to kill a supreme demonic lord easily. Revive. When Gu Fei heard this, his heart couldn't help but skip a beat. He thought of a certain possibility. If the remnant soul of the setting sun demon lord was able to obtain such an item, the setting sun demon lord might really have a chance to revive. It seemed like the setting sun demon lord had already made arrangements in the ancient era. However, what made Gu Fei puzzled was why he only jumped out now. Could something have happened in the setting sun demon cave? At this moment, two auras of the extreme Tao were confronting each other in front of the setting sun demon cave. The middle-aged man that was transformed from the purple gold godly sword was incomparably domineering. His entire body was shrouded in purple light, and he was still devouring the demonic chi from all directions. However, after the demonic figure appeared, the speed at which the middle-aged man devoured the demonic chi suddenly slowed down. The demonic chi in the surroundings started to be guided away by the demonic figure. "It's just a sword, and yet it dares to be so impudent in front of me," the demonic figure spoke. "The old ancestor has finally broken free." An old voice rang out from the setting sun demon cave. At that moment, the demonic blood in all the demons in the cave seemed like it was about to ignite. This was the resonance of the setting sun demon cave's bloodline. This was the best proof that their old ancestor had come. Moreover, he was right outside the cave. This was the great secret of the setting sun demon cave. After the setting sun demon lord died in battle in the ancient era, his demonic body was split into 9 parts and sealed in 9 different places in this demonic land. It was only in recent years that some sort of change happened in the world. The power of heaven's wrath gradually weakened, and the sealed demonic body of the setting sun demon lord finally had a chance to break free. The setting sun demon lord wanted to be reborn, but it just so happened that Gu Fei brought a group of people to kill their way to the setting sun demon cave. They wanted to take away the item in the setting sun demon cave. Seeing that Gu Fei and the others could actually awaken an extreme saint weapon, the remnant soul of the setting sun demon lord could not sit still. If these people were to attack the setting sun demon cave and take away that item, he could forget about being reborn. That item was the key to the setting sun demon lord's rebirth, and it could not be lost. Even though I'm a sword, it's not a problem for me to kill you," the middle-aged man formed by the purple gold godly sword said indifferently. "Come on then, let's see who kills who." The remnant soul of the setting sun demon lord said coldly. Streams of demonic chi circled around his body like demonic dragons, and within the demonic chi, there were faint demonic howls. Virum. Without any hesitation, the middle-aged man formed by the purple gold godly sword struck out. 9 sword beams shot out from his body and pierced through the demonic figure opposite him. Every ray of sword light emitted an extremely powerful extreme sword chi. Every ray of sword light seemed to be able to split the entire world in half. This was the terror of the power of extreme Tao. It could destroy the world. Boom. At the same time that the middle-aged man formed by the purple gold godly sword struck out, the remnant soul of the setting sun demon lord struck as well. 9 demonic marks shot out from his demonic body, turning into 9 huge dragons that met the 9 sword beams.